Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Hi, 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 hi. You know what they say? You can't keep a good man down. And because you're seeing me right here, it's also true that you can't keep a not so good man down either. Hey, everybody. Hi, hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. Hi, hello, hello. Hey, hi, howdy. Greetings and salutations. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, 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 hi. Nice to see you. And hi. Hello, everybody. Hi, Twitch. Hi, YouTube. Hi, me and VTube Studio. Hello, OBS. Hello. You know, you want to know something that is really telling about my organizational habits? I'm looking at my desktop right now. Oh, my mic is already desyncing. Hold on. Let me fix my mic. Ooh, microphone. Why are you doing this? Ooh, it's so good, scuffed. Yeah. Give me a second. There we go. Okay, perfect. You know what's really telling about my organizational habits? I'm looking at my desktop, and I see plenty of folders from games that I played last October that I downloaded like straight to my my desktop. Like I still have Slide in the Woods. I still have Moth House. I have a whole bunch of stuff from last October. It's almost October again. Like 2025, a whole year later, and these folders are still sitting there. Have I played any of these games a single time past when I streamed them last year? No. They've just been sitting there, and like it takes all of like 4 seconds to delete them and then empty the recycling bin, and I haven't even done that. Oopsie. That's okay. But hello everyone, good to see you. Hello, hello. I'm happy to be back. Who do I have to say hi to? Who is back for the return of the king? That's a little Lord of the Rings reference for you. But who is there to say hi to? Well, I'm sure we have some people on YouTube. Maybe there's like one person on YouTube. I know for a while I had a viewer who started out on Twitch who would only watch on YouTube because it was like funny or something. I don't know. I think they liked having the chat room all to themselves. They could feel like a king in their castle. But maybe they're over there. Maybe not. Maybe someone new is over there. But hello, YouTube. I can't see any of you over there. I can't see your names because I only have the stream manager for Twitch brought up right now. But hello. That said, who's on the Twitch side of things? Well, let's find out. Let's find out. Well, there's me. Hello, me, with the pin message. What a fantastic pin message, honestly. I will oh, you'll see more about the pin message in just a little bit. I got something very nice in the mail. A very, very nice present. A nice visitor in the mail, rather. Which might lead you to think, well, Kay, what do you mean there's a visitor in the mail? You can't mail living things. Well, you know, life finds a way. But hello, Wisebot. Is Wisebot before? Oh yeah, because I changed the category. Hello, Stream Elements, my favorite bot who still doesn't respond to me. Hello, Wisebot. Yeah, you're all right. Get it. Hello, Nobody. Hi. Hello, Zombie. Hi. Hello, Lurking. Hi. Hello, Machka. Hi. Hello, anybody else who is lurking but like not under the username. You know what I mean? Anyone who is like. Who is participating in the act of lurking, not the username. Never mind. You know what I mean. But hi everybody. Hello, good to see you. I missed you. For those of you who keep up to date with the comings and goings of K Code of VT on the official Discord server, link in the comment. The comment? Fuck it, there's a command. Fuck it. But, if you look at the Discord, you might have been made aware that, on Thursday, I went to work, and, like, after a few hours, I started feeling like complete fucking shit. Like, I went into work and everything was kind of okay. And after a few hours, I had, like, the worst headache. I had the runniest nose in the world, and it was terrible. And it just got worse and worse throughout the day. So, I was, like, I came home and I was thinking, well, maybe I can just rest a little bit, and, like, maybe work is, like, maybe my workplace is giving off this awful, sickly aura that is, pushing me into not being able to function, and, like, when I get home, it'll be fine. So I thought, okay, I'll get home, and I'll just relax for a little bit, and then I'll make a decision when it comes time to stream. And that was the plan, but after not too fucking long, I realized at home, no, this is actually just, like, really fucking bad. So I was hanging out with some friends, and I kind of made the call. I think I was in, like, VR chat at the time, and I said, I cannot fucking stream, because I was just so out of commission, and, like, I sounded awful, I felt awful, my brain was not functioning. Like, I was sick enough that I could not be whimsical and wacky and funny. And those are the only things I have going for me. Like, terrible personality, terrible life choices. All I have is my whimsy and my wackiness. So if that's out of service, then I'm out of service. So I made the unfortunate decision on Thursday to cancel that one stream, which is, I was particularly split up about that, because it was a weird game Thursday, and I really wanted to keep playing Disco Pup, as well as finally finishing Mood. That said, of course, like, is that me saying that they're just gone forever? No, I'm gonna finish them as soon as I can. I really wanted to stream, and it's a shame that I couldn't because I was feeling like shit, so I wanted to extend my sincerest apologies as well as extending my hand in marriage. Say yes already. Just thought I'd keep you guys up to date, because not everybody is in the Discord server, and even if you are, not everyone keeps up to date with it, because, like, why would you? Don't ever feel like you have to keep tabs on it. There's sometimes some fun information, there's some fun memes and music and whatnot, but don't feel like you have to. If there's any important lore drops, I'll bring them over here as well, probably. Most likely, but maybe there's a little bit of insider information that you could only find on the Discord server. Which actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm realizing there might be more of that in the future. More Discord stuff in the future, because there is a game that I want to stream that will get me banned on Twitch. So I'm probably going to fucking, what's it called? Stream it on Discord, you know. Okay. What was I even gonna say? I don't know. Just hi everybody. Hey. Hello. Let me actually say hi to what everyone is saying. I'm sorry to hear that you're going through that rough patch, Zombie. It is, again, it's already been said to you. Not your fault. It happens. It sucks. I'm not gonna tell you it doesn't suck, but it'll get better. It'll get better. I believe. It's happened to me. So I'm confident it'll get better. Don't beat yourself up. You don't think I said hi? You're right, Lurking. I forgot to say hi. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello. I might not talk much at all because you're going through an identity crisis. Understood. Never feel like you have to say anything. I like it when people talk, but you know what? You know what I like even more than people talking? I like it when you guys are happy and healthy and you're feeling comfortable. So, you know, if keeping a tight hold on, like, that happiness and that healthiness requires you to, like, not talk as much, then go ahead and do it. I want you guys to be happy more than anything. As much as I want viewers, I want people to smile. I want the world to be slightly better. I want when I stream, I want the world to be a slightly better place when I'm done streaming. So if that means that you're just gonna, you're gonna vibe and not talk as much, that is a-okay. I'm happy with that. That is perfectly fine. YouTube chat awarded you with #1 fan. No, hell yeah! Thank you for being my #1 YouTube viewer. Nobody. That's a prestigious award. Not many can claim it. well-being is more important. I don't think I was beating myself up too much about not streaming Thursday. I had like a mini mental arc in the middle of the day where I was thinking, oh, it's terrible that I have to cancel stream, but like, it's whatever. Like, honestly, in the grand scheme of things, the way I see it, I've been doing this for an entire year, and like, I've canceled maybe like 3 or 4 streams in the entire year, and I haven't gone on like even a whole week of break, as far as I can remember. If that's ever, like, if that has happened, then absolutely call me out on my bullshit. But I'm pretty sure, like, I haven't even taken a break. So if I cancel, like, 1 stream every, like, couple of months, that's okay. That's fine. I think that's okay. I'm sure you guys can make do. And even with that considered, even if we want to say, okay, it's not a problem, don't worry about it. Even then, like, I kind of want to, like, make it up to you guys with, like, a bonus stream at some point. But we'll see. We'll see how that all shakes out. You dated the guy you were supposed to. Oh, that's. I'm sorry to hear that. Like, after as long as 2 years, I can see why that might sting. Because I feel like at 2 years, that's when you like start to get really kind of comfortable. Like, okay, everything's going fine here, everything's nice. So if that's taken away from you after 2 years, and like as far as you could tell, everything was fine, it is an absolutely gutting feeling, and I'm very sorry that you had to deal with that. Hopefully my stupidity can help take your mind off of it a little bit, and hopefully this weekend, like, you have plenty of time to relax, like, do things that you really enjoy doing to get your mind off of it. Just think of like happier things. It sucks, but I know you're gonna make it through. The way that I choose to see things like this is, if someone is going to cheat on you, then you are going to end up with someone who will make you happier. Obviously, like, the road there isn't always going to be like smooth and fast and easy, but I firmly believe that you will end up happier after all of this turmoil. Make sure to go through the one pitch black painting in the gallery. You'll take me there. Okay, I will do my best to do that. Oh yeah, you actually mentioned that in another message. There's a lot of progress in the one pitch black room called the dark room. Okay, all right. I appreciate you saying that. There is a chance that we're not gonna make a whole lot of progress tonight, but that's okay. That's okay. Worst case scenario, it means that we can talk a lot, and we'll have more lingo streams in the future. You know. You don't remember me canceling many streams and no. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can think of like a few streams that I've canceled. Like one of them was in like late 2024, where I wanted to stream, but like the area around where I stream in my house is like was really busy. There was a lot of traffic, like foot traffic to say, not like cars going by my fucking basement somehow. There were like a couple of times when I canceled a stream, but it really hasn't been that often. I like to be as consistent as I can. I think it's one of the important things to do as a streamer. Some people can get by without any consistency, but I feel like for someone like me, I kind of need it, you know? You're making me a new sim? Ooh, hell yeah, nice. All right. I wonder if my new sim is going to be good or just a complete meme. I think either would be fine. But yeah, the TLDR is that on Thursday I was like really, really awfully sick, so I canceled stream. But something that I don't know if I've told you guys about this before, my immune system is kind of really fucking cool. Like my immune system is like possessive of me or like overly protective of me. Like I do get sick every now and then. Well, first of all, I should say I rarely get sick, but when I do, more often than not, my immune system like kicks the absolute shit out of whatever virus is in me, like pretty fast. It's a little bit scary, the efficiency with which my immune system just kills things, but it's very consistent. Very many times, my little white blood cells will just annihilate everything, and it's kind of nice. Because again, like I was feeling pretty shitty on Thursday, but like I woke up Friday and I'm like, I'm good now. Everything's fine. And of course, by extension, today I woke up and I'm like, yeah, everything's cool. Everything's fine. It's the weekend. I want to stream. I want to work extra hard for you guys. Because again, you guys are little by little making my dream come true as I'm edging closer and closer to 300. Though, funny enough, someone actually unfollowed during stream today. In the 20 minutes I've been streaming, someone unfollowed. No! I have to break even today. I have to get back to 292. It was probably a bot account, honestly. Like, over time, sometimes you'll get, like, bot follows or whatever, and, they'll just, like, the account will get nuked eventually, you know? Been chatting for an entire year? That is true. Yeah, you've been here. God, it's really weird to think that, like, now that I've had my anniversary stream last month, like, we already have a few chatters who have been watching me for an entire fucking year, and we're getting closer and closer to finding, like, more people who have been here for a whole year. Now, granted, that's gonna be a slow process for a while, because I feel like my kind of like my renaissance period on this channel was like early 2025. I feel like that's when I got like a lot more eyes on me, when I kind of went from like the 4, 5, 6 viewer range to like 9 or something. But still, like, we're coming up on a lot of people having been around here for a whole year, and that is crazy to think about. Like, that is really fucking wild. It's blowing my mind. That people have watched me, and they have continued to watch me for like 1 year. That either means two things. That either means that one, people have made a continuous lapse in judgment for an entire year, or that I'm likable enough that people want to stick around for a whole year. I am gonna go for the second one, even though it's probably the first one. I'm gonna say it's the second one, because it inflates my ego. Oh, yes. You followed mid-October? Yeah, no, it was sometime in October. Because I specifically remember you being around for some of the horror games. I know for sure you were there by the time that I played Bleakstead. If you remember Bleakstead, I don't know how many people remember Bleakstead. That was the game where at some point I go into like a trailer park and I retrieved like a moon rock from someone's like trailer park sink. Do you remember Bleakstead? I remember Bleakstead because I was the person playing it, but there were only a few people there watching me when I played it. Which for that reason there might be a couple of repeat games from last October because I played some good games last October, and I want to play them again for people who haven't seen them. Speaking of games from last October, so earlier, I don't know how many of you guys saw the ping, but earlier I was actually I was over on Doki's channel doing a little collab with her. We started off playing some League, but after that, I actually she was gonna play a horror game. So I introduced her to a horror game that I played last year. If any of you guys remember the horror golfing game, Greener Grass Awaits, I may or may not have peer pressured her to stream that today. It went if you know her at all, it went about as you might expect, which was very funny. Am I gonna play that again this October? Maybe. Either I'm gonna do that, or I'm just going to I'm gonna keep peer pressuring her into playing it herself, because we only got through like maybe 8 holes before she decided that she was abandoning ship. Which is sad, because that point in the game, you don't even have 2 people chasing you yet. It's only 1 person. Like, come on, man. It's not the same. It's not the same. Like, you gotta at least get to the part of the game where you have like the glow up ball at the very end and you can like kill the people chasing you with it. That's okay. I'm gonna continue trying to peer pressure her into finishing it at some point. Yeah, you thought it was the David Lynch. Yeah, exactly. You thought it was something related to like David Lynch. Yeah, I remember this. Golden Cream followed by Black Baby. Oh yeah, no, again. Black Baby is going to happen again. When I get to 300 followers, I'm going to stream Black Baby again. Which again is it's gonna take a little bit longer because somebody saw my live notification today and decided, you know what, fuck this guy, I'm unfollowing. So now instead of needing 8 more, I need 9 more. But when I do hit the big 300, we're gonna play Black Baby. Because it's a very easily and arbitrarily decided milestone goal. And honestly, guys, I'm gonna be real with you, I forget so many of my milestone goals. I know I said at 500 I would stream Dota 2. I don't know if I did anything for 400. I think at 2K I said I would do like a hand reveal or something. I don't even know. I do not remember any of my goals. Or not goals, any of my like milestone rewards, I'll call it. Hello, Polymario Jordan. Hello, Omega Man. Hi, good to see both of you. Hello. I hope your weekend is going well. Talking about the goal. Yeah, I was briefly mentioning greener grass awaits from earlier because I was talking about how like maybe I'll stream it again this year because I streamed it last year. And I'm kind of like weighing the options in my head because part of me is saying, oh well, I can just I can peer pressure Doki into finishing the game, but like maybe I can't, and if I can't, then like maybe I'll just play it again myself because only a handful of people who are actually here and watching me now were actually here to watch me do it last year. So like I don't really know. We'll see. How am I doing today? I'm doing well today, Low Poly Marjorie. I hope you're doing well also. I'm recovering from my sickness, and I am getting around to a lot of things that I need to do for people. I have so many things that I need to do. I've just been fucking getting dragged from left to right and right to left and up to down and down to up, and I'm slowly untangling myself. Coom reveal. I can't do a coom reveal, but I can do a reveal of what I coom to, and I will show you guys that today. Actually, I have a picture of it on this scene, but it's invisible right now. I betrayed Dota 2. Okay, look, guys, I'm gonna be real with you. You guys have to promise to keep this on the down low. Tell nobody about this. When it comes to MOBA games, my heart will always and forever lie with Dota 2. The only reason that I play League is because, like, when it comes to VTubing, League is like the MOBA game. There are not VTubers who play Dota 2. Like, if you are a VTuber and you're playing a MOBA game, it has to be fucking League. Guys, I know, Dota is like a million times more strategic. And like, it releases so much more dopamine in my brain when cool things happen in Dota, because it requires more planning. But like, if VTubers don't play Dota 2, I can't do it. I have to settle for League. But it kind of works out because like there's some very pretty women in League. Like I'm just saying, like, guys, it just like do a little Google search for like League of Legends Samira. She's kind of like perfect. She's kind of like absolutely flawless. Am I going to replay Jet Set Radio? Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Jet Set Radio wasn't even that long ago though. You know what's scary? I was going to say, Jet Set Radio wasn't that long ago. That was in like February. Guys, February was almost fucking 8 months ago. February was a long time ago. Holy shit. Holy fuck, time moves fast. What the hell? Oh god, I gotta start planning for my second anniversary already. Oh no. Doki picked a hell of a time to not be here. Yeah, I was talking with her before streaming, and she said, oh yeah, I'm gonna take a little nap so I can be there for stream. And I told her, like, you're gonna try to go for a nap, but you're gonna wake up at like 11 p.m. or like 1 a.m. and you're gonna have missed most of the stream. And she's like, no, I'm not, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, okay. You can't see it on my model, but like my eyes are rolling so fast right now that you'd think they're a goddamn golf ball from greener grass away. It's like slowly rolling down the hill into the cup. What was I gonna say? I don't even know. Do I have any like announcements or anything? I don't think I have any announcements in particular. Again, I have a lot of stuff planned for October. Hopefully some of that stuff will actually come to fruition because I really want to do some fun stuff for you guys this October. Some horror stuff, some more creative streams. Like the creepypasta reading stream, the chat and streamer creates shitty analog horror monster stream, a whole bunch of other stuff. I really want to do all of it. Maybe I'll do some like some spooky ASMR. Dracula fucking drives you back from the Dracula drives you back from the airport and comforts you ASMR. Don't worry about the trip. I know that you didn't get to do everything that you wanted to, but you did your very best, and that is all you can ask for sometimes. Only 3 people watched Jet Set Radio. Were you, a Virginal, and Ovi? Was it really that long ago? Man, maybe it was. When did I play Jet Set Radio? You know, actually, I believe there was like a remake of Jet Set Radio coming out. So maybe instead of replaying Jet Set Radio, I'll do like the remake. That could be nice. That could be nice. That could be pretty fun, I think. What other like pseudo announcements do I have? I don't know. I want to do a bonus stream sometime soon because I was sick on Thursday. Am I going to like end up doing that? I don't really know, but like I would like to. The ideal is me making up for being sick on Thursday by doing a bonus stream. What is that going to be? I don't know. It could be MS Paint. It could be like what I was going to do on Thursday. It could be karaoke. It could be like me trying like a full-on just chatting stream, because I get up to a little bit of yapping, if you know what I mean. Brainwashing YouTube viewers to be chatting. I can do that. I could brainwash the YouTube viewers. Hey YouTube viewers, I see you on that nice shiny red application of yours. You look really great right now, but I'd like you even better if you came over here, over to Twitch. Come to Twitch, and when I'm done with you, I'll make sure your body's twitching. It'll be so nice. Something like that. It's basically what lingo is. It kind of is, yeah. Like when I am utterly directionless in lingo, it does kind of turn into just like a chatting stream, and there's a decent chance that that's gonna happen tonight. But we'll see what happens. Just entering with video, yeah, with a video game backdrop. It's kind of like you're watching one of those like 2020, like in like the year 2019, 2020. There would be all those like YouTube drama commentary channels where it would be someone with like a ridiculously obnoxious and like jarring voice talking about YouTube community drama over a video of like CS:GO knife surfing. Like there would be like this professional knife surfing video in the background of some guy saying, yeah, so basically Coomman 847 stole my video idea, and when I called him out for it on a YouTube community post, he actually copyright struck my forehead with his cock, and you know that's kind of messed up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send a bomb to his house, and he's stupid. So subscribe, hit the bell, something like that. This is a video response to Coomman97's video of egregious lies about me. So basically, he's irrelevant, and I don't like him. This concludes my video response essay. Would be too hard with my hypno ASMR. So just in the video they type in. Exactly. Now type in chat, I want to be on Twitch. You know that you want to be on Twitch. Your hand is slowly moving the mouse towards the new tab button, and your eyeballs are staring quite intently at the T key. You know what word starts with T? And Twitch. Twitch. twitch.tv/KCodaVT. twitch.tv/KCodaVT. So what are we doing today? We're doing a little bit of ligma, a little bit of lingo. The linguisty got me acting unwise. And you know what I thought I should like really do? Because I've been doing a really shitty job of this. Do you guys want me to do some wheel spinning today? I was thinking I could knock out at least 10 wheel spins today, maybe more. Because I feel like it's I'm hitting two birds with one stone. Because if I spin the wheel today and I don't know what I'm doing in game, then one, we have something to do if I'm lost, and two, I can finally start chipping away at this ridiculous fucking debt. Like eventually, I feel like if I have a follower debt of over 100, I feel like I should start charging myself interest or like accruing interest on the debt. So like maybe I should I do it? Like I don't know. I could not. It depends what you guys want. I'm asking for your input here. Finished? Ooh, you finished the sim? Ooh, very nice. I want to default. A credit crisis? Well, hey, you're making this sound like my currency is unstable and unfounded or like backed by nothing. Well, I mean, you might be right. You hate the wheel? No! The wheel is hated. I thought it was fun and quirky. I didn't realize that people disliked it that much. Do I just get rid of the wheel? Would you guys prefer if I just like got rid of the wheel forever and made it like a footnote in the history of this channel? No one yeah, you're right, no one did. And I thought it would be funny. I thought it would be fun to do a follow-thon, but like if it's a pain in the ass for everybody, then I can just get rid of it. It's not like it's really done anything recently. No, I didn't assume it was the entire channel's opinion. I am honestly asking, like, do other people share this opinion? Like, do you guys dislike the wheel? I can get rid of it. I didn't mean to come across as having conflated that with everybody's opinion. You just prefer gameplay to random activities? I'm taking it in the worst way possible. How come you commented that you hate the wheel, and you hate me, and you hate everything I do? That was really messed up when you say that. It's gonna make me cry. I have to that's the Discord server. You like the wheel? Okay. Well, okay. How about we think of it this way? The sooner the sooner that I get rid of the wheel debt, then the less of a thing it becomes. Because then it's like it's one wheel spin for every new follower. So as long as I stay on top of it, it would probably be a lot less intrusive. At least that's the way I'm seeing it. Could that potentially backfire? 100%. Like, everything I do on this channel has backfired on me at some point. But I don't know. I'm thinking like in an ideal world, and I'm a pretty ideal guy if you know what I mean. I feel like in an ideal world, then it becomes a lot less intrusive if I just like make a concerted effort of like chipping down the debt, which I could do pretty fast. If I do like 10 a day, that gets me pretty much down to 0 in like 2 weeks. You don't hate me, I'm shame spiraling like fucking Amelia Earhart's plane. I'm about to get eaten by coconut crabs, and you guys are laughing at me. You like the wheel and said this. Okay, let me take a look at the sim. I need to see, how do I look today? That's actually pretty accurate. That's a pretty good recreation of me in The Sims. That's that's actually like really good. Damn. Okay, hell yeah. I vibe with this. I vibe with this hard. Okay, so maybe I'll do the wheel today. Like, the thing is, it's kind of weird for me because I like to do the wheel when there's a good number of people in chat who would like to participate in it. So all of the spins do not go to like 1 or 2 people, but it takes a while for that many people to actually be in chat. So that'll be like maybe an hour and a half or 2 hours into stream when like the peak of amount of people are here. And when we're that far into stream, sometimes I just totally forget about having that plan in the first place. So I end up forgetting about it. That's like that's what makes it hard for me. Because I want to do it when there's like a lot of people who would want to interact with it, but when that time comes, the idea has already like evaporated out of my brain, you know? So like it forced me to improvise and come up with unexpected solutions. That is true. If it's a choir, then it lives the purpose. Yeah, I guess so. Or not. I'm sure instead of choir, you meant to write chore. It's not a chore. No, it's not a chore. I do like it. It's one of those things where it's one of those things where I have to like think of, does everyone like it? Do people dislike it? Do I like it? Do I like it? Is it taking up too much time? Is it not taking enough time? It's a whole, I have like a billion different like graphs that map this stuff out, and none of the graphs make any sense at all because I don't think it's something that I can reasonably quantify. Biblically accurate K-code. That's me. I am biblically accurate. Look, I have to be biblically accurate because look, someone who looks this good has to be heavenly. You know what I mean? I can't wink with my left eye because my tracking for my left eye is kind of weird. What if I do this? There we go. I can wink with the left eye if I turn towards chat. Double Indonesian philosophy backpedaling stream was funny because I didn't expect the wheel. Wait, what? What do you mean Indonesian philosophy backpedaling? Wait, what happened? Why? What is this? I don't remember this at all. I don't even know what you're talking about. Lingo stream. Indonesian philosophy backpedaling. I know that during a Lingo stream, I have had the Indonesia headband on before, but I don't really talk about. I don't remember talking about philosophy on stream. Did I do that? I know like a couple times I've like mentioned Immanuel Kant, like maybe like 2 or 3 times in my entire channel history. I had a double Indonesian headband and talked about. Oh right, yeah, we were talking about fucking what was it? Quantum something. What the hell was it? The one where quantum immortality. Yeah. Okay, yeah, quantum immortality. The thing where like if you try to die, like you get switched over to like a different world line or something where you didn't die. Yeah, okay, I remember that. I completely remember that now. Maybe I will do some wheel stuff. I don't know. Are there enough people here who want to interact with the wheel? If you wanna if you want to interact with the wheel, say just type the number 3. So I can get a head count. If not, then just don't do anything. If you type in the number 4, I will have you tarred and feathered and then paraded around the Discord server like the naughty chicken you are. I need a drink. I need a drink. We're in the lurker era. We might be in the lurker era, which is fine. I like the lurkers. This cartoon kissing noise goes out to you, lurkers. I did it first try. I did the cartoonish kissing noise on the first try. I'm a god. Call me god the way I be Deus Exing my machina. The machine is your computer and I'm the god. That was good. Okay, actually, something that I want to clear up right now, have a little mini press conference with you guys. For a very long time, people have been saying, "Kay, I feel like you have stupidly, comically large meatballs in your pasta." And I've always told you guys, I feel like the meatballs are a pretty reasonable size, and it is totally okay and justified to have only one meatball in my bowl of pasta. So, I had spaghetti recently, and I took a picture. I took a picture of one bowl of spaghetti and meatballs to show you guys what the ratio is. Like the size of the meatball to the amount of pasta. So let me show you right now. Here it is. Why is it not? Oh, there it is. Okay, is this crazy? Like I think this is completely normal. Like this is like the meatball to pasta ratio. This is completely normal, right? Like what? This is not a huge meatball. This is like a regular sized meatball, and that's the amount of pasta. Like I am not gonna be gaslit into thinking that I have like a huge fucking meatball. Like a giant Lance Armstrong sized singular meatball. I think this is completely normal, and if you're gonna hate me, then you don't deserve me at my black baby stream. 9 followers from now. I think it's totally normal. Like, what is wrong with this? The meatball looks normal for the amount of pot. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you, Ruby. See, someone understands. Ruby understands. Fucking, I was gonna say ball. Well, yeah, Ruby understands ball. Meatball. This is normal. With the meatball's enormous. I managed to hide 90% of the meatball underneath the pasta. Oh my god. I'm never gonna satisfy you guys. No matter what I do, there's always a conspiracy about me trying to visually trick you with the meatball. It's insane, but versional and OV aren't here to back you. How is this insane? This is a totally normal-sized meatball. Are you guys having like... It's too small? The meatball's too small? What do you mean the meatball is too small? What is this? I'm being gaslit. Also, by the way, hello, Ruby, hi. I didn't even say hi yet, but hello, hi. A meatball pimple. Okay, you guys can kind of like see the diameter of the meatball. Like, let us assume that it is a very spherical meatball. Like, it is largely a spherical meatball. Like, you can see the diameter right now. Just assume it goes that deep, too. Meatball. It's a totally normal meatball. There's nothing wrong with this meatball. It's totally normal and average and standard. This is a standard meatball. I will not be told that I am crazy for having a meatball of this size with this amount of pasta. This is completely average. Okay, I wanna know, like, how small do you think the meatball should be? I think this is completely regular. Are you guys having like the world's tiniest meatballs? Like, are your meatballs getting fucking drained harder than the dried up Mexican alien? I don't understand. This is ball. I understand ball. Do you understand ball? Or am I gonna have to give you a crash course on meatball then? I very much. This meatball is fine. You will not get help from Aversional or Ovi. I don't even know what happened to Ovi. I think she kind of like slipped into another plane of existence, and Aversional has completed his like transformation into a living human cartoon character. You're not gonna get the help that you're looking for. I'm sorry to say. The pasta needs more sauce. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right about that. I think I kind of like moved around the pasta, and I got like a side of it that didn't have as much sauce on it on top of it. But I will say the lighting of the picture also does not do it any favors. Like, it kind of looks a little bit unappetizing due to the lighting that I had in this picture. I promise you it tasted fine. It looks kind of weird in the picture though. That said, with that out of the way, I also wanted to say that I wanted to mention, because it's everything to me. You might see in the pinned message And you might have seen me talking in the Discord server about how, I got a figure recently. I got a very nice figure recently. You want to know what that figure was? My real human wife. I got a figure. I got a nice little Nindroid figure of my real human wife. This is the box on my bed. I am elated. My life is complete now. I'm gonna get like 8 more of these. I need 1 billion figures of my real human wife. Look at this perfect visage. Hold on. Let's get you a close-up on the face. The face of pure beauty. That I changed the size of the wrong thing. I changed it. I made the meatball picture invisible, and then I increased the size. Hold on. Look at this beautiful face. Look at this beautiful face. Hold on. Let me do a little bit of this. Oh, yep. Okay, do that. A little bit of yep. Look at this. Oh, perfection. Absolute perfection. This is what life is all about. This is this is why I'm a streamer. For this face right here. This is all I need to survive. And it's finally mine. It's finally mine. My real human wife in figure form. The only thing is, I found out not too long ago that there is another figure. There's another figure of my real human wife. And now I have to get that one too. I need to. If I don't, then I think my soul might die of loneliness. You know how like like a rabbit can die of loneliness? It's kind of like that. If I am separated from a figure of my real human wife, then I might just expire, you know? You're making my sim a wife? Oh, hell yeah. Does it look like my real human wife right next to me on the screen? Perhaps, maybe, possibly, maybe. I don't think I have... Do I have any more bullshit to talk to you guys about before we actually get to the game? I don't think so. I do have a weird picture of the day for you, of course. Here is your weird picture of the day. Look at this. Beautiful. The greatest weapon is not a gun or a bomb. It is Big Nose TV Man. Big Nose TV Man is dangerous. Please don't let him stab you with his big nose in the TV. It's been a while since I gave you guys like a good weird picture, so I went all out and I got Big Nose TV Man to make a guest appearance on the return of K-Code after my super long hiatus of being sick for one afternoon. I had to make it a special occasion, you know? He'll hug the real human wife to death while what do you think I'm like fucking Lenny from Of Mice or Men? I would never hug my real human wife to death. I'd hug my real human wife if you know what I mean. I would never like break the spine. No, absolutely not. You don't break someone like look. When it comes to my real human wife, there will be no spine breakage. The closest thing we're gonna have is blowing out someone's back, you know? The normal things, the acceptable stuff. The stream mice have been coded since you got here. Really? Guys, what other Of Mice and Men things have I done this stream? I didn't actually, fun fact, I did not actually have to read Of Mice and Men in high school. I was on the advanced English learning track. So I don't know why, but like the class I was in, that was like the higher level, we just didn't read it. I don't know what year that was. I think it was like my junior year. What was I even reading then? I forget. It was like American classics, but I didn't read Of Mice and Men. But I'm sort of kind of familiar with it, even though I never read it. Were we talking about Lenny getting shot? Wait, was I really talking about Lenny getting shot in October? Well, okay, I feel like I mentioned Lenny getting shot like at least once a month. Because that is something that everybody knows about that book, even if you haven't actually read it. Like everyone knows that like George is like, hey, when we'll have rabbits. Alfalfa for the rabbits, and I get to feed the rabbits. Oh, okay, Lenny, you just sit down by the river, and I'll set up my camera so when I get a 720 fake out, no look headshot, no scope, it'll be on camera. He's like, okay, George, make sure to use all the keywords in the description so we get a lot of views. And then he does all like, and my hope will never die. And he like spins around and he like blasts Lenny, and the round of search and destroy ends. You know, AP Lit only stream. Dude, I would love an AP Lit stream where I just like read you guys like, okay, what the fuck did I read in AP Lit? I read Turn of the Screw. I read Wuthering Heights. I read The Canterbury Tales. I read. Did I read King Lear? I don't think I read. No, I didn't read King Lear in AP Lit. I forget. The ones that I mentioned, I definitely did do. I definitely read Turn of the Screw, Wuthering Heights, and Canterbury Tales. I read some weird quirky bullshit, but well, I say bullshit, but it was legitimately interesting. Maybe I could do that. The Giver. I almost read it the Giver. The Giver. I never read The Giver in school, but I did read it on my own when I was in like I think 3rd grade. That was a fun book. That was a fun book. I very clearly remember the part of the book where the kid experiences like pain for the first time because he goes into one of those dream thingies where he's like on a sled or something, then the sled crashes and he breaks his ribs and he starts vomiting everywhere. I remember that. That part was very clear to me. Or is very clear to me. Wuthering Heights is one of the few books that made you mad. Okay, so was it Wuthering Heights or Turn of the Screw? Like, between the two of them, which was the book where it has, like, the whole possible secondary meaning of, the caretaker is, like, crazy the whole time, and she's imagining kids, but she's actually just, like, looking at paintings and, like, pretending that they're real people? I forget which one it is. I think, was that Wuthering Heights or Turn of the Screw? I feel like it was Turn of the Screw, but it's been a really fucking long time. Oh, that was Wuthering. Wuthering Heights. My heights. Wuthering. Oh no, it's not Wuthering Heights. Okay, Turn of the Screw. Turn of the Screw it is. Okay, alright. What the fuck even was Wuthering Heights? I don't remember that book at all. What even happened in that? First experience with pain being breaking your... Yeah, it was fucking weird. Like, it was... The Giver guy gave him like a little vision of just like sledding down a hill, and the kid was like, oh yay, sledding in the snow, it's so fun. Then like the sled flips over and he breaks his ribs and starts vomiting. If I'm remembering correctly. Again, I read that when I was in like 3rd grade, so it's been a really fucking long time. I might be misremembering. There's a pretty good chance that I'm misremembering. Wuthering Heights is an angry man torturing everyone and everyone because he was a terrible date. I'm having a hard time remembering that. For some reason, when you were talking about a terrible man, the first thing that came to my mind was my man Willie Loman from Death of a Salesman. But that's a completely different book. Givers like those who walk away from Omelas for Children. I don't know what that book is that you're referencing. I need to read more as an adult. I read so much when I was like really, really young, and I just kind of like, at some point I just kind of like stopped reading. I don't know why. I never lost the desire to read, I just kind of stopped doing it. Which maybe that means I did lose the desire and I'm just like stupid. Oh, Heathcliff! Okay, I remember that. Yeah, Heathcliff. Okay. When you say the name Heathcliff, the wires in my brain connect like the electrical task in Among Us. What if I explain everything in Among Us terms to you guys? Death of a Salesman is awesome. You relate to it a lot. I hope that you don't relate to Willie Loman, and you never like you never do like the whole like garage carbon monoxide trick. I hope that you're not currently feeling like Willie Loman. Or honestly, a lot of the characters in that book are not in a very healthy mental state, so I hope that when you say you relate to it, it's not permanently. I hope it's only like sometimes that you feel like some of the characters, because it's not a very happy book. It's anyone who's read it will be able to attest. It's not exactly a very happy book. Grendel by John Gardner. Take on Beowulf from Grendel's perspective. Oh, that's cool. From Grendel's perspective. Interesting. All right. I like that. House of Leaves. So many people have told me to read House of Leaves, and like from everything I've heard about it, I would love House of Leaves, but I haven't gotten around to it, and I really should get around to it. I would love to do that. I would love to do that. I want to like, one of these days, I want to have like a VTuber book club or something. And I think it would be really cool. The only thing holding me back is that I keep saying, I want to do this thing, and I do it one time, and I never like do it a second time. Even though I want to do it, I just can't find the time. I need to stop doing that. I need to like find a few things and commit to them. Oh, there's a story by Ursula Le Guin. I have read a book by Ursula Le Guin. I forget what it was called, but I've definitely read some of her stuff before because the name is like really standout. So it's one thing that you don't forget. Sustained by one person being placed in immense suffering. Oh, okay. So it's like it's kind of like the idea of Atlas holding up the world, except it's someone like emotionally holding up the world by just being in like a constant state of like fucking mental and emotional anguish. Interesting. Okay. All right. I wonder if she puts in any Atlas symbolism or something. House of Leaves is super hard to read in a place that isn't my comfort place. Okay, I think I can do that. Believe it or not, I am actually I have a pretty sunny disposition overall. Like anybody else, I do have my spots of darkness, my moments of unhappiness, but overall, I think I'm a pretty sunny person, a pretty mentally sound and stable person, so I think I can probably read that without having too much of an issue, but you know what? I could be caught off guard. I could very much be caught off guard. I will say, though, that I have a huge inclination towards things that have a lot of sadness. So if that's what's going on, then, like, fucking waiter, please put more on my plate. Death of a Salesman is about a man who thinks he's going to be the best, but he's average. Oh, okay, all right. Okay. That is that is a lot more comforting to hear. I'll be real with you, I completely forgot that was one of the messages in that book. All I remembered was like Willy Loman just like being like, I'm going to fucking kill myself with carbon monoxide, and I was like, I really hope that you're not relating to that, because that's that's a little bit scary. You ever noticed the Atlas parallel? I don't know. I think I just kind of got lucky with something. It's a cool concept though. I really like it. Another year in your life. Yeah, okay. I'm glad that you're in a sound place though, and it's not the parallel that I was thinking of. Hello Doki. Hi. Hello. I thought you were going to be asleep for the whole thing. Hello, welcome. Hi, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Also, hello Yami. Hello, good to see you. Good evening. If you're almost literally within its meta narrative, look, sometimes my analysis of things is like really weird, and I'm like a caveman about some things. I wish I could explain it, but I can't. Okay. Oh, you finished the sim. Let me look at this sim. Ooh. Oh, that's a pretty sim. She has very long hair. I hope it's not too terrible for her to take care of that. That looks like it would be really hard to healthily maintain. Okay. All right. Well, I've been talking for like an entire fucking hour. So maybe it's time to finally get to the game. I don't know. I'll ask like partway through when playing the game if people want the wheel. If you do want the wheel, then we'll do the wheel. If you don't want the wheel, then we won't do the wheel. But for now, it's gaming time. Gamers! Okay, let me open up the Ligma. Lingai 2. Should I put on a body pillow today? Oh no, why is my... Oh, okay. I was getting worried over something that wasn't, I was getting worried over something that didn't actually happen. Hold on. Let me capture everything. Okay, lingo to audio. Game capture. A lingo, a 2, a lingo. There we go. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Hello, Lulzy. Hi, good to see you. Hello, hello. Good evening, good evening. I hope your weekend has been well. I hope your evening has been well. Good to see you. Hi. You want the wheel? Okay. we might do the wheel. We might do the wheel. For now, let me give myself a little body pillow. What body pillow am I gonna? What body pillow? I can't speak. What body pillow am I vibing with tonight? Let's see. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. See at my options. I could do. These are all. I have to get past the giant block of like body pillows of other VTubers. I could do the low punny body pillow. I could do a body pillow of myself. Ooh, that's an attractive option. More body pillows of other VTubers. Okay, that's dangerous. You know what? Let's go with this today. Let's go with anime Nintendo Switch. Hell yeah, let's go. All right. All right, perfect. Why am I so high up? Hold on. Zoop. There we go. Okay, I'm back in place. If I skip the wheel, you'll bring up Half-Life 2 morality. No, do not. Okay, we're doing the wheel. We're doing the wheel. Okay, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No, don't hurt me. I'll do the wheel. Just don't hurt me. Oh no, please. Anything but that. Okay, we're gonna do 10 spins of the wheel. Let me get another thingy. Here we go. Okay. God, I have so much stuff I have to do for this. Okay. Get the thingy up. Then I go into OBS. Then we do a little window capture. Okay, window capture. We're gonna capture the picker wheel. Okay. Oh no, you can see my profile, my Chrome profile. Oh no, it's a disaster. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Let me also put it a bit to the side so you can see the options. We're gonna do 10 spins. And hopefully it's not a complete disaster, but it probably will be a complete disaster knowing my luck. Okay, what do we got first? We're landing on... Okay, add overlay. All right. Okay, that's one. I spelled overlay completely incorrectly. Add overlay. Okay, cool. Let's do another one. What do we got? 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 Oh no, not the hypersensitive model. No, the hypersensitive model. No. Okay. All right. Fine. Hypersensitive model. 5 minutes. Okay. That's 2. All right. What do we got next? What do we got next? And we are going to do a... Oh, no, not this shit again. Oh, my fucking... Oh, my God. Fuck it. I hate this one. No. No, no more hypersensitive model, please. Please, no. No, 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 no. It almost did it again. Okay, toggle colors, that's not too bad. All right. That's an easy one, okay. All right, so we've done 4 so far. Only 5 more. Only 5, I can't count. Only 6 more. Toggle colors again. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Toggle colors twice. Okay, that's 5 of them. Is it just landing on the same ones over and over again? Where it's like all in this one area. Okay, page of Pussy Master Trap House. Alright, we can do that. That's easy. That's an easy one. Okay, we're at 6. Ooh, oh, the creepy pasta filter. Okay, all right. That's an easy one. Okay, all right. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we have 3 more. 3 more thingies. A 5-minute impression. Oh no, it's gonna be 1 hour of silence. Ooh, these ones are fun. Okay. 1 hour of silence. All right. 2 more. Okay. Dear God, there's so many things. There's a parasocial voice clip. Okay, all right. That's an easy one. Okay, and one more. And then after I have this figured out, we will raffle off who gets what. Then another. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That is a lot of stuff. That is a lot of. Oh no. Oh dear God. I have a lot of things that I'm gonna need to. Oh no. Oh, there's so many things. There's so many things. The worst stream was the N64 Mario morality stream with the Harley. Oh yeah, when I was talking about the Harley Quinn fart fetish comic that should not exist. Okay. All right. Let us raffle this shit away. Okay, this is all good. Kunk. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let me have the list pulled up. All right. So, parasocial. Yeah. Okay. So I am going to do some raffles or like Nightbot giveaways for people to like try to claim some of these rewards if they so choose. I am going to. So the keyword is going to be Cunk, C-U-N-K. Don't type it yet. Don't type it yet. When I'm prepared, I'll launch everything, and you will type Cunk to make yourself eligible. And we will figure out all these different rewards / punishments. You have most of the awful. You do have a lot of the awful game streams. Okay. Okay. So now, if you type Cunk, C-U-N-K, you will be entered into the thingy. I will let this go for like 30 seconds, and then we'll start pulling winners for all this stuff. Okay. All right. I'm very prepared to suffer. I don't know what I'm going to do for the for like the color ones, because someone can just change my colors and then somebody else can change my colors again. So I don't really know how it's going to work. But we'll figure something out. Okay, I'll give it a few more seconds. Currently there are 5 people in the running. Which means that like if all things work out, it should be about like 2 per person. If anyone wants to join the whatever you want to call it, then make sure to type Cunk soon. I'll give you like 5 to 10 more seconds, or I can just call it right now. How does it work? So Nightbot is going to randomly pick somebody, and then I will tell you guys what you can do. Okay, so first we're going to be raffling off the add something to the overlay. That just means you can you can pick like fucking whatever to add onto my screen to be like part of my stream overlay, as long as it's not going to get me banned. So that is going to go to nobody. You can add something to the overlay. All right. Hypersensitive model for 10 minutes. That is not clone my model. Oh my god. All right, we're going to do clone model. All right. We're going to have 2 of me. Okay, toggle color 2 times. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do toggle color 2? I don't know how I'm going to do this. Because it's going to. Okay, how about I'm gonna change it to toggle colors 1 time, and I'm gonna roll a new thing, because I don't wanna like negate somebody else's thingy. So I'm gonna make it toggle colors 1 time and roll an additional thingy. I'm rolling it right now. You guys can't see it, but it is chat's choice yapping subject. Okay, so now with that out of the way, okay, so toggle colors that goes to Omega Man. So I'll show you the colors that I have available. I have normal me. I have a coffin of Andy and Lele me. I have Ib me. I have the Halloween me. I have default me. I have April Fool's Day me. Those are those are the options. If any of those strike your fancy. And if you need to see them again, then just let me know, and I'll roll them again. What about Miku? Oh yeah, there's also Brazilian Miku me. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. There's also Brazilian Miku K. I forgot about that. Sometimes I forget some of my overlays. Okay. Okay, that's good. Let me just write down who won this. Okay, Pussy Master Trap House doesn't need a roll. Okay, 1 hour of silence interrupted by something. Okay, we're gonna have 2 of those running, which is gonna be a total nightmare. First is going to go to Doki. Okay. You can choose one. And the other is going to go to Ruby. Alright. Parasocial voice clip. That is going to go to nobody. Alright. And the last one, chat's choice yapping subject, is going to go to Doki. Alright. We have all this ironed out. Now I just need to, I need to wait for people to tell me what they want. In the meantime, let me clone myself. Do I already have a secondary Spout 2 capture? I might have that. Where is it? Do I have it? I thought I have it somewhere. Do I not? There it is. There is second me. I'm cloned. Twice as much K. Can you deal with that? Oh, okay, I found the video. Yeah, automod destroyed your message, but I did find it. I did find it. You kind of need to think. Okay, I'll show you. Oh dear fucking god. Okay. Okay, I'll show you the colors. Okay, so there's I have default me like this. Well, not default. This is me with my regular colors. There's the default model. There is Coffin of Andy and Lele me. There is Ib me. There's Halloween me. There's Brazilian Miku me. And there is April Fool's Day me. So, whichever one of those you want. What do you like to do for 1 hour of silence? So you know those videos on YouTube that are like 1 hour of silence, occasionally interrupted by whatever? Just pick one of those, and I will have that playing in the background for the rest of the stream. Okay, we're going with Brazilian Miku. Okay, I can do that. Parasocial clip is me saying, promoting The Wall by Nostalgia Critic. Okay, I can do that right now. The Wall by Nostalgia Critic is honestly probably one of the most inspirational YouTube videos that I've ever watched. It's really what led to me being a content creator of any kind in the first place. I would highly recommend you watch it. It has interesting opinions on the Pink Floyd album and its connected movie. It has great humor, actually. Really, really, really funny. I still watch it sometimes, and I get plenty of chuckles out of it. Timeless humor, honestly, and some really, really interesting CGI work with some cool, cute, lovable characters. So I wholeheartedly recommend that you watch Nostalgia Critic's review of The Wall now, this weekend. Do it like at least 3 times this weekend, because you can't go wrong with it once. You can't go wrong with it twice, and you're definitely going right with it a 3rd time. So please do watch Nostalgia Critic's The Wall. Hello, Duck Game. Hi. Didn't know I was into that. Do you just say it, or do you post a link? I would tell you to post a link, but Nightbot is going to kill you. So I would just say, tell me what to look for, and I'll get that set up right now. In the meantime, let me okay, repeat YouTube. What website did I use for this? I think I used this website. Oh man, what is gonna happen to this stream? This stream is gonna be so fucking weird, man. Which is honestly kind of fine. I think it's great. Comfortably Dumb instead of Comfortably Numb. It's a great name. By Microwave Beeps. Okay, alright. We've got to move these microwave ovens. A custom kitchen delivery. Microwave. By microwave. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right. Okay. There is so much preparation that goes into all this, but I assure you, it will be perfect. We'll have a beautiful sensory overload for you guys. It'll be lovely. It'll be so good. Okay, get this out of the way. Okay, all right. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. This will be this one. Okay, we'll do another application audio capture. This one will be the other one, I think. Probably. I hope so. Let's see if any of this actually works. Is it capturing? I can't tell if it's capturing. I don't know if it's capturing. Is it? Don't tell me it's gonna be broken. Don't tell me I'm setting all this up and it's gonna be. Oh my god, no! I refuse. I refuse for this to happen. No, it has to work. I went. No. No. I refuse. No. I refuse to have tech issues. I broke everything. I broke absolutely everything to make this work. You can't tell me it's not gonna work. What if I do it like this? Hold on. What if I capture audio beta? Is this gonna... Will this work? Maybe this will work. Hold the phone. Wait. This might work. What if I... How about this? No, it's not gonna work. No. Guys, I think I hate OBS. I went through fucking hell 4 times over before stream to make this work, and now it's not working. It's not capturing the audio. Pain. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna keep troubleshooting this. We're gonna make this work. I refuse to give up. I refuse. What's the problem? I am using application output audio in OBS, and it will not capture the application audio. God. Oh, why is it like this? Okay, hold on. Let me destroy all of these. Let me destroy all of these. I can make this work. I can make this work. Okay. We're gonna call this one... I'm gonna call this one haha. Where's haha? Where is haha? There's haha. Okay, let me test it out with all the different thingies. It's not capturing that one. How about this one? Oh my... Guys, I think I'm gonna have to, like, destroy OBS. I've done everything right. I'm a very angry man right now. I'm a very, very angry man. I wanted to finally do some fucking wheel shit for you guys, and it will not capture... It'll not capture my... It won't capture my fucking Chrome tabs. Why? No. This is evil. This one, perhaps, maybe... Do I have, like, a weird setting? I don't think so. Oh my god. What is it? How about the advanced audio properties? Where is haha? Monitor off. Monitor and output. How about this? Yeah, I'm using application audio capture, yeah. It does not seem to work. This fuck... Oh. You know what? Tech support stream. It's a... That's what this is now. That's what we have, that's how far we have fallen. Why don't they just, like, make one... The wheel feels like it's anti-stream. This used to work flawlessly. I don't know what OBS has done, but it's like, it's not possible to fucking do anything anymore. Like, OBS just broke everything. Oh my god, fucking application audio app. Sure. How about audio output capture? Maybe I can do that. What would that do? That is not what I want. Definitely not that one. You think I need to update it? Why would I need to update it? It worked fine before. Why would new stuff is actually good? Okay. All right. Motherfucker. Am I gonna have to push some of this stuff back? Push the Internet Explorer Opera? Oh, you know what? That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Okay, we're gonna do this in fucking Okay, we're gonna do this in Chrome. Not Chrome, fucking Edge. I'm gonna fucking Edge for you guys to make this work. Okay, no, that's actually a wonderful suggestion. Okay. This is how we do it. This is how we make it work. Alright. Go here. Okay. Alright. Get one of these. Okay. Lovely. Alright. Got that one. Okay. This has to work. This has to fucking work. If it doesn't work, someone's gonna hurt. And it's gonna be me. Ugh. You have no idea. The anger I feel in my chest right now. Nobody knows the anger I feel. Oh, my ears! My fucking ears! Oh my god. Oh my god, Edge. Edge, why is Edge such a laggy browser? Well, I have attempted to interact with the volume slider on Microsoft Edge, and it is, like, killing me. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make this work. Gonna make this work. I refuse to give up. I refuse. Okay. What the fuck happened to my OBS? What is going on here? Okay, there we go. Guys, I think OBS was actually coded by monkeys. This is... Oh, it's broken in half right now. Okay, let's go back up here. Add an application audio capture. Okay. It's going to be 4. It's going to be the one on top here. All right. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, which one is that? Is it this one? Oh my god, it works. It fucking works. You're a genius. You're a genius. Okay. Add that one. Okay. Then one on the bottom. All right. Lovely. And now it should be this one. Oh my god, it works. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. All right. We're golden. We're fucking golden. Okay. Let's have both of these playing. All right. Get that going. All right. Where's Microsoft Edge? Get this going. Okay, perfect. Everything's fine. Let's go. Let's go. Category. Thank you. Thank you. Even though I feel like a liar putting myself in the Lingo 2 category right now because I'm doing all this shit. All right. Perfect. Okay. Where was I in the laundry list of things? Okay, so I added the overlay. I did toggle colors. Okay, that's good. I have the silence. I have the social voice clip. Okay, so I need to do... Alright, so I have to have the hypersensitive model for 10 minutes. Well, first I need to read... Okay, hold on. Wait, I have to read a page of Pussy Master Trap House for you guys. And then we'll pretty much be good to go. I just have to read the category. To read the category, I have to read the fucking page. We're slowly getting to the game. We will get there before 2 hours, I promise you. It just takes a little bit of time. I just need a little bit more time, Dutch. Arthur. Sure thing, Dutch. Alright, come on. Come on, Amazon Kindle. Oh, my food's ready. Don't laugh at my microwave. It's not a joke. Alright, it's not funny that I'm reheating dinner. God. Okay, alright. So, last time on Pussy Master Trap House, we were talking about gym tips. We're going to continue gym tips today with 2, overcoming gym anxiety. Gym anxiety. The feeling when you walk into a gym and suddenly forget how to operate your own legs. I wasn't aware that was a joke, Nagito. Yeah, you want to explain to everyone why that's so funny? God, you don't laugh at people at the gym. Remember, everyone at the gym was once a beginner. Even that guy with biceps the size of your head started somewhere, probably with biceps the size of your pinky. To overcome this, start small. Maybe just drive by the gym a few times, wave at it, become friends. When you're ready to go in, bring a buddy, preferably one who knows what they're doing, not your World of Warcraft guild leader. 3. Basic gym etiquette. Gym etiquette is crucial. Here are some key points. Wipe down equipment after use. Your sweat is not a gift to the world. My sweat is a gift to the world. Don't hog machines. Yeah, okay. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. I bet this motherfucker's never gone to the gym one time. The gym is not your personal playground. Wear deodorant. Smelling like a dumpster fire is not an acceptable cologne. Put weights back where you found them. The gym fairies won't do it for you. No grunting like you're giving birth to a bulldozer. We get it, you're lifting heavy things. B. Developing a workout routine, because Netflix marathons don't count as exercise. Well, if we're Netflixing and chilling a little bit, then we might burn some calories together. 1. Cardiovascular exercise. Cardio. The art of convincing yourself you're not dying for 30 minutes straight. Start with something simple, like walking on a treadmill. Gradually increase speed and incline until you're practically climbing Everest in the comfort of an air-conditioned room. Remember, the goal is to get your heart rate up, not to impersonate a tomato with legs. And that is my reading of Pussy Master Trap House for the day. What do we have now? So I still have to I have to put on the creepypasta filter, and I have to turn on the hypersensitive model. Okay. All right. This is pretty easy. And also, the last thing is that we do have one topic of conversation redeem, and that one went to Doki. So if you want to choose something that I'm going to be yapping about, then by all means go for it. Or else this motherfucker's just going to keep laughing at me. Jeez. I thought this was a place of acceptance. Okay, where's my model sensitivity? Where is it? Where is my model sensitivity? Is it not here? Maybe it's over here. Here it is. Okay, physics strength. Okay, well, I'm gonna be twitching around for 10 fucking minutes. Get ready. Who's Jim and why am I walking into him? I'm walking into Jim because I have a problem with this motherfucker. He fucking stole my lunch money. I'm about to steal his fucking life. Okay, let me put on the creepypasta filter.
Everyone, get in here!
Oh, well, hello, hi. Hello, Oliver, hi. Hello, hello, good to see you. How you doing? All right. Creepypasta filter. All right. We have the creepypasta filter on for 10 minutes now. It is currently 9:24. I can turn down the sensitivity, and I can take off the creepypasta filter at 9:34. Thank you for the raid, Oliver. Hello, hello, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out. All right, let me do a little shout out. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? What were you streaming? How's your evening going? How's your weekend going? And now I can finally play the game. Yeah, about how much I love Bubbly Little Sisters, or about Hope and Despair. Perfect timing. Let's go to both of those. So, in terms of Hope and Despair, I fucking love games that induce the most despair possible into me, because I love feeling intense emotions. Sometimes that's happiness, sometimes it's sadness, sometimes it's anger, sometimes it's fear. I just want to play something that makes me feel as much as I possibly can. So that is why I love despair a lot. Because when you're truly despairing, and like when you feel that everything is lost, that is when you are living. That is when like your body is experiencing everything it possibly can. Because it's so nice. It's so nice to like have your emotions and thoughts pushed to the absolute limit. It's not just the kind of like, oh yeah, this is kind of nice, or oh, it's a little bit scary. It's like, I am going to fucking die, or everything is over, the world is coming and crashing down, and oh, it's beautiful. I love the fire. The world is gonna be set on fire. I'm gonna fucking roast marshmallows on that shit. It's gonna be beautiful. Dark painting, there's like 3 rooms. Yeah, I'm doing the dark room right now. Thank you for reminding me, Mashka. Very much appreciated. Queen Rebecca, #1 fan from Mighty Number 9. My #1 fan? I can probably do that at some point. Yeah. Sheep. Ba black sheep. But that is why I love despair. Just the feeling of utter hopelessness. And you know what's even better about that? If you're feeling utter hopelessness, if you pull that shit back and you succeed, oh, it's such a good feeling. Like, Oh, because this means the plural of koi. It's koi. I'm not acting coy about it. Wishes. I need 2 S's for that. Okay, I don't have that right now, but I will get it. But it feels so good when all the odds are stacked against you and you're despairing and you feel like everything's gonna fucking go belly up and you're dead. You are going to actually die, but you succeed. You come out on the other side, forged by the fires of fucking despair, of hardship, of agony. It is so beautiful. There's nothing better for chiseling your body than utter hopelessness. That said, moving on to fucking Little Sisters, let me tell you, I love Little Sisters more than anything in the world. That is my type. I've told you guys before, I love like Yaru, I love like fucking, I love a lot of types, but guys, let me tell you, Imoto is the greatest. Okay, so what is going on here? Moving. The only thing I want to move is moving myself towards Imoto. Okay, what happens if I do this? Move? I don't know what that did. I'm very... What does this do? Green? Move green? What does that do? Oh, do I move the position? Like left, right, something like that? I don't know. But I don't know, I feel like there's a particular greatness about a younger sister type. They're always there for you. They're always there, whether it's because they want too much of your attention and they're trying to monopolize you, or because they know you've been going through some rough stuff and nobody understands it like they do, because they've been with you forever and they just want you to be happy. And there's like a particular like draw to the to like the immense want to bring you happiness. It's just so nice. It's just so sweet. I love it. There's so much sweetness to it. I love Imoto so much. But having personality, mood problems, but you also just love the intense feelings. Look, it has its trade-offs. There are bad parts about having intense emotions, but there's also like, it's also kind of fucking hot or cool or nice. What if I hit left? Oh, I can make a bridge. I can make a bridge with this. Ooh. You're so emoto-coded? The world needs more people who are emoto-coded. The world needs more emotos. Oh, do I make a staircase. Okay, so this one's gonna go... pink. Which direction is it, though? So if left moved it this way, does that mean we're facing this way? So it would be, like, forward? Or, like, straight? What if I do forward? That's how you do... Okay, I got this on lock. But honestly, like, I'm just saying, some people like older sister types. Some people are into, like, oyakodon. Some people like fucking tomboys, yarus, like, ice queens, whatever, like, Yamato Nadeshikos. I am an Imoto man. Now and forever. Always, 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 always. Okay, so orange... Oh, wait, hold on. Red needs to move somewhere else. Well, hold on. Okay, let's test this one at a time. Let us test this one at a time. Can I move it down? Maybe I can move it down. Well, is it gonna move back if I do this? It does. Oh no. Oh, I know what that means. I know what it means. Look at this. That's not how you do it. This is not how you do it. This is not how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. I have fucked it up. There is no way this helps. We're gonna be in a huge fucking, like, trial and error room for a very long time. So, like, yellow obviously had to come forward, so I actually had a... Or, you know what? No. Like, why? I don't know. Which of these would I be able to, like, jump on? I could jump onto pink, actually. Let's move pink back forward. Alright. I should be able to jump onto it, I think, right? I can? Can I? Am I balling? I cannot ball. What if I move red up? Can I stand on top of it and move red up? I can't. What in the hell is happening here? Maybe... okay. Yeah, this is tough. What are we trying to achieve? Are we trying to make a path? Or are we trying to make a design? I think I'm trying to make a path over to there. What if I move blue? What happens if I move blue? Blue has to be useful for something, right? Blue, you're going down. I'm just trying to solve a puzzle, and this dickhead is just laughing at me 24/7. I don't know how to feel about this, but I can tell you that I am feeling pretty fucked up right now. He's not being very supportive. Yeah, so I think I'm trying to get over there. I don't really know how to achieve that because... like, I can't jump this. I cannot jump up here. But I don't know how, like, the only way I could see myself getting up is if I was standing on one of these, and I typed for it to move up. Oh, can I do that? Hold on. I can't reach from here. I don't have the sniper scope for my words. God damn it. Okay, alright, this is fine. This is okay, everything's cool. Everything's awesome. That's where I need the S. I need this S. And I need this motherfucker to stop talking. Yapping. Laughing. I am the yapper. I am the yapper. I speak for the yaps. And whatever you're saying, I couldn't give two craps. What is this? Can I somehow place a plane between the others? That's what I'm trying to do. Like, I'm hoping there's like another layer between these that I can operate them into, but I'm not seeing a way to do that. What are all my movement options? So I can move like down, up. How about like back? That's not how you spell backward. Back. What is that? Okay. So back is this way. I don't think having this up here helps. You're playing Stardew Valley. Ooh, Stardew Valley. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, if it was Lingo 1, I could jump, but I'm not allowed to do my fucking CSGO knife surfing anymore. I have to operate this like a person with a brain. I don't have a brain, I'm a fucking VTuber. All I have is like, I have lewd thoughts, and that's all I can really go by. That's okay. Maybe all I'm gonna become is lewd thoughts. What is the washing machine? That would be the microwave. I finally hit up the wheel. I took 10 points off of my wheel debt. So I have a few things playing in the background thanks to the wheel debt, and one of them is a microwave beeping every so often, which is just a wonderful time. It's exactly what your washing machine that makes that kind of beeping. Are you washing your clothes in a microwave? Your brain is mush. Dude, my brain is like fucking gray matter. My brain is the kind of shit that you like hook up into an IV drip to like keep a 90-year-old man alive. My brain is like, it's definitely not a brain anymore. I can only operate with like one thing in my head. And for a little bit, the only thing I was thinking about was emotos. And honestly, that's the only thing I should be thinking about. But now I've switched to only thinking about this puzzle and how little I can understand it. Is there like a sideways one? Can I... Sideways? Wait, no. Can we do diagonal movement for higher jump? Diagonal... I can't do diagonal. Intricty. What is this? Only think of big rose. Perfect. On it, guys. Guys, how many people only think of me? I'm only a little bit biased, but I think the world would be a better place if you guys just thought about me a little bit more than you are right now. Only a little bit more. Well, okay, for some of you, a lot more. You do not only think... Ruby, can we barter? Can we change this? Let me work together with you to fix this. What can I do to change your cognition? Okay, what if I move blue? Move you backwards. What does that do for me? What does this accomplish? Nothing. I'm sure we can come to an understanding. I'm just making a sandwich. What if I make a big fucking sandwich? You think of me? Okay, thank you. At least I have a believer in my the Grand Church of K. New pride flag just dropped. This is like, guys, I have a very important compatibility test for you guys. If you have to have done what I'm about to describe if you want to have any degree of compatibility with me. Okay, have you ever taken some like, you know, the candy starbursts? Have you ever taken some starbursts and like smushed them together and like flattened them? Like, this is kind of what it's like. You take a whole bunch of them and like you just smush them together and have like a combined starburst. Like, yeah, you're compacting it so much that it has like the matter density of a black hole, but it's like fruit flavored. It's artificial fruit flavored. It's so nice and sweet. I love it. It's a bit harder to do in like the winter, but like in the summer when it's hotter out and like they kind of get like a little bit melty if you leave them out and like you're in the sun, it's so easy to like just make like a ball of starburst. It's so good. Oh, I love it. You're already usually or extremely worried about people you watch. Well, then you should be really worried about me too, right? Right? Just don't leave me out of this. Or you could. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life, but okay. So how do I only move it a little bit? That's what I need to learn. This is fucking rough, man. It's fucking rough. Did you say that you exclude? You didn't. You definitely didn't. But I was worried. I need to hear it straight from you that you're worried about me. I have to know this. I need it. I need to hear it from your mouth. What if I move this to the left? To the left, to the left. Every orange block on a in the room to the left. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah. This is my favorite thing to run into in Unity. Look at that. Oh yeah, overlapping textures. I'm not gonna look at that. That is an epilepsy warning. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to like make a staircase. Maybe I do have to make a pattern. Let me try a little pattern thingy. So what can I work with? Does the path that we will make form the shape of an S? You know, that's actually a really, really smart idea. That is an incredibly smart idea that I didn't think of. Let us try that. So how would I want to do that? Oh, you know what? Look at that. That's the kind of... Look at that. So orange and red are like just like that. That is the kind of difference in elevation that we want. But how do I find one that is like this? Because all the others are on like a different level, which is going to be a little bit of a problem for me. I need to make it go down a little. Well, pink looks like pink is like right underneath red. But I've tried to move pink and it didn't really work. I want to just see it again for myself. So pink we would be moving forward. And if I do that, yeah, okay, so pink is still too high. There's another one that should be right underneath pink. The only issue is that I don't see another thing that fits that description. How about this is tough. Let me just mess around with some elevations. No idea what to do. Can we happen to move yellow up and still jump on it? That's what I was trying to... I was trying to find a way to do that before. Let's try that. Let's try that. So that would mean I'd have to move red up. And I would have to return pink to its natural resting place. Okay. So those are all out of the way. Yeah, okay, laugh at my solution. Laugh at my solution. We'll see who's laughing by the end of this. Okay, so we're here. Can I delete this? I cannot interact with yellow from here. Unlucky. What if I move pink now? Move you forward? Okay, hold on. This is gonna be a lot of trial and error. I think we have the general, like, skeleton for the solution. I just don't know how to... Okay, I can... God! My jumps are so fucking pathetic in this game. I can't jump this. Fuck off. So maybe yellow has to go somewhere else. I wouldn't be surprised if yellow has to go somewhere else. I'll reset everything. You go back. All right. You go back. Okay, what else could I make the first platform? Can I make red the first platform? Let's take you left. Can you take me leftward? Okay, so I can make red the first platform. All right. This is good. This is elite ball movement. So now we move pink to the... We pink forward. Okay, pink forward. All right. All right, we're good. We're good. Can blue move down and connect with blue? Or sorry, can yellow move down and connect with blue? Possibly. Okay, this is not what I was hoping for. Okay, I don't want pink there. I instead want blue there. So we get rid of you. Okay, you get out of here. And blue, you're gonna move back. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Alright, yes, yes, lovely. Okay, so now I need to move... I need green out of the way. I fuck with this. Alright, what is gonna be my next step, though? Therein lies the rub. Oh, it's gonna be yellow. Oh, it's gonna be yellow. Okay. It's gonna be May. Okay, so green, you're gonna move forward. All right. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yellow, you're gonna move up. Oh, baby. Where did floor go? But then who was phone? That was... The floor is there. You guys just can't see it because we have the creepypasta. Oh, you know what? Actually, I've been able to turn off the creepypasta filter as well as my hypersensitive model for like 10 minutes now. Hold on. Let me fix this. Hold on. I can go back to normal now. Move this down to 70. Okay, lovely. No, that's 69. Should I leave the model strength at 70 or 69? I could bring it to 69 for just for you guys. Just a little thing for you guys. Okay, you can see the game again. Yay! It doesn't look like a spooky game anymore. It's not time for spooky game month. 70. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it on 70. I like 70. Okay, so I need green to move back. I want orange to probably move up. I think orange moves up. Okay, green back, orange up. No, I can't do that. Okay, just orange go up. Orange go up. All right. That's not right. Okay, purple move back. Purple move back. Okay. Yes. Oh, no, that is not correct. That is not correct at all. Okay, get out of here. How would I... Is this good? Is this good? Let's find out. What do I use this blue motherfucker for? Okay, orange is not where I want it to be. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, the treachery.
I want green. But why did I move? Oh no, I just wanted green out of the way. That's why. I only moved green so it was out of the way. You get out of here. Is that good? I think that's good. Let's see. No, it's not. Oh, I already had this here and it was incorrect. Where did 70 go? 70 was I'm being a bit scatterbrained. 70 is the my level of physics for my model. You like that I have no ads? You close the tab when ads start. I want to hold off on having ads for quite a while. I think I've told you guys before that and some of you are probably so fucking tired of hearing me go on this tirade. But, my ideal is that I do not turn on affiliate until I'm averaging like 30 to 40. Because for one, I just don't want to hit you guys with ads. And also, if I'm being real with you, when you have as many viewers as I have on a regular basis, The ad money is fucking peanuts. Like, I would legitimately not be benefiting at all, from the ad money. Like, some people, like, want to fucking sub. That's cool. I'm happy that you want to do that, and you'll have the chance to eventually. But if you were to sub right now, I would have no emotes for you. I would have no sub badge for you. I have, like, no bit redeems or anything. I am not ready for that yet. I want to do it eventually, but, like, I really don't want to hit you guys with ads. I want this to be as, like, easily... I want this to be as easily accessible of a stream as I can make it. Does that make sense? Did yellow going up already fail? Yellow going up is actually Pogathin. Okay, alright. And green gets out of the way. Green, you're gonna move... What can I do with green? Oh, I can just move green to the right. That's what you do. Look at that. Everything you green in a box to the right. Where is... What? Did I kill green? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. My little baby green. My little baby green. I killed you. I'm so sorry. Taken from us too soon. Okay. Alright. Shit. You want if I move orange up? Well, okay, no, green, I need you. It's a quarter after 1. Green's in the wall and I need it now. Oh, I need the double S, so let's rearrange this shit cause I need it now. And I don't know how I can do without my unlimited S. You know, you make your opinion about everything you don't like in DMs. Yeah. You guys should see nobody in my DMs fucking telling me, hey, Kate, that stream was fucking awful. It was terrible. Never go live again. No, that's never happened. That has never happened. I'm joking. Wait. Oh, wait. Do you guys think this has, like, cartoon wraparound physics? Where, like, I can make this go through the wall over here and it pops out over here? That'll be kind of nice. You respect my dedication to no ads. I wanna roll with no ads for as long as I can. Especially because, like, some people might say, oh, okay, don't you need this to make money? I don't. For those of you who are not aware, and I'm assuming, I feel like most people here have been watching me for some time. I have a full-time job. I don't I don't need to make money from streaming. You might watch some people who need to make money from streaming. I do not. I have, like, a regular, boring, full-time job. So don't be worried about it too much. What if I move you forward? That is not where I wanted you. I've killed... Please try moving it to the left. Oh, okay, you want green left? Okay. Oopsie. So, just to let it be made aware, the directions. So in this room... This direction is forward, this is left, this is right, and this is back. And I don't think I have to explain to you what up and down are, I hope. If you do, then I'll give you guys a little lesson on the directions. The alert kept making you think you're up and sorry.
Oops, sorry about that.
You do know up and down are? Okay, good. I knew I could trust you, I just wanted to make sure. What if I move it back? I can just try everything with this. How far back does it go? Okay, really fucking far back. Down? Down? Oh, chat? Down. Down. Kneel. Okay, that's not what I need.
Oh, the skibbity.
Let's move pink forward because I can. Family rock. We're kinstone in this shit. Pink does nothing for me. Lovely. Can we move dark blue down? Dark blue. Oh, dark blue. I forgot that dark blue existed. Yeah, we can. Maybe I'm going about this in the wrong direction. That's an important thing to consider. I can, but I don't think it's gonna help me in the way that I would like it to. Is there? No. I was hoping like maybe there's a way where I can finagle this, so I'm going around that way instead of this way. You can start asking the question, is this a Family Rock or a Brenton? Oh no, don't tell me it's gonna be a Brenton. So there's either a really obvious solution, or there's a fucking Brenton solution. No, don't let this be a Brenton.
Don't let this be another Brenton. With the lingo? No way! Cruising on down lingo, we are searching for an S. This fucking puzzle's gonna make me whack off the giantess on the magic school bus. Rock a river of cumin?
This one is neither. Okay, alright. It seems to connect to the purple. Yeah. Yeah, it would. Everything is either a Family Rock or a Brenton. It's like, that one fucking, like, gaming opinion, where everything is either a menu game or a fucking platformer. Was that it? It's menu or something else, I forget. Streamer's dumb versus Dev is dumb. What is Family Rock or Brenton's? Okay, so Family Rock, that comes from when I played Lingo 1, and there was a puzzle in a fan-made map made by Machka, which was really fucking cool. Again, I want to hype that up every opportunity I get. That was a really fucking cool fan-made map. And the answer to oh, actually no, you already explained it. Yeah, you already explained it. Yeah. It's a case where either like I'm an idiot or the dev made like a really fucking convoluted weird puzzle that has a silly solution. Can't complain because the world today was bullshit. The world today was fine, I think. What was the world today? I forget. I got it in 4. It wasn't that bad. But maybe maybe I'm just a genius. Oh, were we talking about Donkey Kong Country? Alright, chat. Who here would love to be showered in coconut cream pies? I see bananas when I look at your eyes. I'd shower you with coconut cream pies. I fucking love that. Guys, would you be upset? Would you be upset with me if one day I did a Donkey Kong Country cartoon karaoke stream? Because, like, I kind of really want to do that. Can I do, like, upright? Oh, no, it's just up.
Tits. Well, ain't that just tits?
Guess until the world says that the word is right. Dev can personally connect the dots since they made the game. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, the solution was obvious to the developer, but, I mean, if you're the player, then, well, who fucking knows, huh? Would you be upset if someone showered me in coconut cream pies? I'm not exactly the kind of person who likes to receive that kind of thing. So maybe a little bit upset, maybe just kind of like weirded out. Hello, Automaton. Hi, good to see you. Hello, hello. Good to see you for the second time today after my
hidden stream over on Doki's channel.
It was a secret. It was especially a secret because when I pinged you guys, I forgot to put her fucking channel URL in the notification. So I alerted everyone to the stream without telling you where to go. Cause brain no worky. You would not be upset? Good! Alright, chat. Prepare to be showered in coconut cream pies. You like the cream inside of the pie? I made it myself. There was a bukkake subgenre that was like surprise bukkake. Wait, subgenre of what? Wait, what do you mean subgenre of bukkake? Oh no, okay, never mind. Okay, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. For a second, when I saw a genre, I thought you were talking about like fucking stream category. I'm like, what do you mean there's a Twitch category for bukkake? Like, excuse me? If there, guys, hold on. I want to see if there's a category for anything that looks like bukkake. No, there's only bukaku. Would you guys be upset if I changed my stream category to bukaku? I kind of want to make my stream category bukaku. It's a game that has 0 followers, but it has a really funny name. Almost half a year since the movie theater. Oh my god, don't remind me. Don't remind me of the first time I tried to do a watch-along stream, and everyone just told me how much of a fucking idiot I was for it. And that has been the only VOD that I have ever deleted. I just want to pretend that never happened. It's behind me forever. Don't let the trauma limit you. The drama terrifies me. I'm too scared. I'm scared of rejection. What happened during the stream? I was doing a I was doing a stream. Okay, I'll just give you guys the full truth right here and now. I was doing a watch along stream with somebody of a show, and the stream started like normal, and then a couple people came in, and they essentially told me, "Hey, this is a really stupid stream idea," and then left. And it actually broke my fucking my big brotherly heart. So what I did after I saw a couple people do that was I pretended that my OBS crashed when in reality I just ended the stream, and we just streamed it on the other person's channel instead. And I've never done a watch along stream since because I just felt so fucking awful about that, and I tried to pretend that it never happened. It was not a great time. Can I move this? I think I've tried forward. Yeah, forward goes too far, which kind of sucks. I can do it with collab. I can start doing. I do collab streams. It didn't scare me from doing collab streams. It only scared me from doing like a watch along. What happens if we happen to have yellow out of the equation? I don't want to do that because I think that's the only one that is on the. Well, let me check. I think yellow is the only platform that is on this level, so I kind of need it. Oh, are you saying okay, I think I get what you mean. I think orange and blue would connect. Orange and blue. Oh, orange and like this one. I think I see what. Okay. I'll show you why I think that's an issue. But I see where your mind is. I believe. I can see into your mind. I see those things that you think about me at night. So now we're over here. The only problem is I don't have a way to get up a level, and the only block that I think I can get to that level is yellow. If I move green down, it's gonna go really far down. Same thing with purple. I think yellow is the only block that I have that is up one level from this. That looks like it's up one level, but it's actually up 2 levels. Like, see this little space right here? And I cannot, even if I moved green over here, I'll just show you. I'll do a little demonstration. Look at this. Well, actually, you can already see, I could not jump onto that. Let's move you forward. Can we try moving pink as well? Where is pink right now? Pink is forward. So pink is usually over there. I think you can probably tell that that is the only location that pink could really do anything. I'm gonna see, again, I'm gonna double check and see if like there's some kind of weird like Looney Tunes wraparound physics or logic. Let's see, back. Yeah, if I do back, pink is just fucking gone into the void. So I think the only location that I can put pink is forward for it to actually do it. Well, even then, actually, because pink isn't helping me right now. Pink is not helping me at all. Damn. I mean, shared chats? I had no collabs for the first 6 months, but now it's accepted. That might be it. Well, I think the watch along collab happened after a few of regular collabs. Why must be a sin when there are 2 platforms of the same height? I think that's because one of the platforms is supposed to be moved to a different height. Which, okay, hold on, wait, so light blue got moved, so that means orange probably has to move to a different height. What happens if I move orange up? Okay, so orange goes there. Alright, and if I move yellow up, I get a little whoopsie. We can go red down with pink, then back up with yellow. I could also just use light blue like this. Because normally light blue is all the way over. Well, what if I... Hold on. Yeah, I think I see where you're coming from. Now I don't actually. Hold on. I thought I knew, but I don't think I do. Let me see what this looks like right now. Okay, alright. What are the other movement options for orange? So that's what up does. Down, like, there is no way. There's no way we're moving this shit down. That is, that is helpful never. People will guide us through the color world? I fucking hope so. Okay, what if I move this to the left? Because right is just gonna take it into a wall. Oh, okay, alright. So, and blue, okay, so hold on, let's move this back. Okay, move that over there. Then yellow, instead of, you remember watch along, it didn't go well because the community, was unforgiving. Again, next time I do a collab, if even a single person says something semi-negative, I will personally smite you. I will end you. And I will laugh. I will laugh at your struggling. At your struggle. Move pink for, yeah, I think pink forward is like the only way it could possibly move. Actually, I don't even know. Like, how would I even use, how could I possibly use pink? I feel like pink is kind of like a worthless block. That's a mean thing to say. Yellow looks fine as is. Orange is kind of fucking me up right now. Blue, okay, I feel like blue has to move right. Are we doing in the rainbow order? I do not know. Fucking Roy G. Biv. I don't think there's a pink in Roy G. Biv. Well, I mean, I guess it's still in the rainbow, though. Even if it's not in the acronym. Or not acronym, the initialization. Someone's gonna hit me with that. Like, oh, well, actually, Kay, it's only an acronym if you read it as a word. If you say, well, Roy G. Biv is kind of like, it's like a combination. It's like a chimera. Roy G. Biv is like an acronym initialization chimera. Move red to the other end of the stairs. Red to the other... Oh, like over there? Actually, that could be a very fucking smart idea. So red is currently left. Well, I don't know if I can do that. Because then... Yeah, no, I think red can only move that way. What is this? Yeah, this is not the... No, this is just the room to get the secondary letter S. There's a big letter S over there. You can't see it from here, but there's a letter S. What if I move dark blue down? Dark blue is already down. Shit. Is red moved? Well, no, red is... So which of these... Oh, shit. I feel like red has to be my starting point. Is Lingo 2 the Dark Souls 2? No, actually, I think in a lot of ways, I'd say that Lingo 2 is better than Lingo 1. So I'm going to say that Lingo 2 is not the Dark Souls 2 of Lingo. We're moving you left. Go left, life is peaceful there. That is a song by the Pet Shop Boys. Are you guys familiar with the Pet Shop Boys? Singers of the hit song, fucking, what's the name of the song? Shit. I don't know the name of the song. Fucking West End Girls. In an eastern town, a dead-end world, the eastern boys and West End girls. Sometimes you're better off dead. There's a gun in your hand, it is pointing at your head. You think you're mad, too unstable, kicking in chairs and knocking down tables in a restaurant in a western town. Call the police, there's a madman around. You'd say that Dark Souls 2 is better than Dark Souls? I would say that you're banished! No, I think that Dark Souls 2 does do some things that are very interesting, and some things that are better than Dark Souls 1. On the whole, I definitely prefer Dark Souls 1, but if you prefer Dark Souls 2, then fucking hell yeah. Live your truth. Enjoy your Soul of the Last Giant. Let's move you back. Okay. Alright, okay. Yeah, this is a little fucked up, because they just kind of like sit on top of each other, and it's painful. Pink first, then Roy G. Biv. Pink first. Pink first. Okay, how do I start with pink first? Because pink is... Pink is all the way back there. Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Okay, pink. You know what makes so much fucking sense? Oh my, guys, I'm such a dummy. I am such a fucking dummy. Okay, you want to know something really obvious? Okay. Look at the color of this. It's pink. Look at the color of the final platform. It's fucking cyan. This is supposed to connect to here, and the cyan is supposed to connect to the. I am such a fucking moron. Guys, can you forgive me for being a little bit stupid sometimes? Is that okay? Can you do that for me? Okay, that goes there. Oh my god. Then orange. Then orange. My little anaranjado. Wait, no, not down. Hold on, wait. No, back. No, no, you're supposed to go back. Then yellow. Okay, alright. And then green. Green goes to the left. Okay. And it is gonna be a letter S. Oh, look how cute. Look how cute. And purple's gonna go to the left. Oh, look how sweet it is. Look at that. We've done it.
Gamers! We have solved the puzzle together.
Alright, lovely. We got that S. And now, I can write ass whenever I want. Oh, it's beautiful. It is family rock. It's kind of family rock. Upon further inspection, this does seem kind of obvious. The only thing that's weird to me is cyan coming after violet. Is that normal? Maybe it is. I don't know. I can do sass also. Favorite video is Red Letter Media responding to William Shatner, who is confused that they never. Good old William Shatner. You brought it up earlier. I think you did. Look. I'm a busy man. There's a lot of things that go into streaming. It's very hard. You have to play a video game. You have to talk. It's all very confusing. What is inside of here? Oh my. Dad, you wanna come into the rainbow maze with me? Oopsie, I did not mean to do this. What was happening? Oi. Get this out of here. Okay, there we go. Ooh, a new painting just dropped. Oh my. Okay, I want to go inside of here first, though. What's this? What do you got for me? The owl? Well, I cannot enter the owl right now because I don't want to. I don't really want to be inside of an owl. This laughter is going to make me fucking go crazy. Can I go inside? Hello? Is the painting on? Is the painting on? Guys, I think the painting is broken. I want to go inside the painting! Oh, there we go. Okay, the hitbox was a little bit fucky-wucky, but we found it. Ooh, painting! More like... rainbow! Oh, look at that. I can go inside the painting. Yeah, I did have to try harder. I was hitting it from the wrong angle. It's kind of like, it's kind of like when you're entering and you're like, you have to make sure you're going in from the right angle, or else you might actually hurt somebody, you know? Difference. What the fuck? So... What? The opposite of a difference is a similarity, but we have to think of a... I mean, I guess it could be same, but I feel like, is that gonna work here, though? Because if we're doing it, the way I'm seeing it right now is opposite of difference is a similarity. Like, we could say same, but, like, that's a different, like, part of the paradigm of difference. Like, difference is, like, the noun. Like, if I wanted to say it was same, I feel like the word would be different with a T. You might be right, though. I don't know. So I'm thinking, like, similarity. But then how do you rhyme similarity into a 4-letter word? Yeah. Oh, the other meaning of difference. Okay, some. Look at that. Thank you, Duck Game. Thank you, Duck Game. Very much appreciated. Sunder. Under. Over. Give me the over-under on this one, eh? Where? Here. The here and now. Okay, what the fuck is concentric circle with a hair over it? Let me pull up my little compendium. Who is that laughter? That is Nagito Komaeda from Danganronpa 2, which just got a remake announced on Friday. Okay, where is it? Concentric circle with hair, grammatical change or tense change. Okay, how do I make like a tense change or like grammatical change of now? Or no, not here. Sorry, here. Oh, okay. Okay, so wait, no. Okay, so brain not working. Brain not working. Danganronpa 2 BY2. What do you mean? Danganronpa 2 BY2. BY. What is the BY for? I don't know. Oh, 2 by 2. Oh. Okay, I didn't. Okay, all right, got you. Yeah. I can't wait till they have Danganronpa 2 2 by 4. Everyone is just painted onto a fucking like wooden plank. Okay, so underbar. So oh, hold on, wait. So when I have the coins and an underbar, that means that's a different thing. Never mind. Okay, so it is just removing a letter, so I'm pretty sure. Oh, is it were? Oh, okay, it's were. It's the word isn't here, it's were, which becomes R. I got you, rat. More like what are the? Oh, so we have R over some. What the fuck? Leans. I don't know. Question. What? What sum over R? What is going on here? L plus L. Ratio. L plus rat. I wish it was just L. Larat. My name is Larat. I'm Shathi and I can only count to rat. How can I what is the okay, so I think the key to finding out these last two answers is figuring out what the through line is between all of these. So we have what, some, are, and over. I'm having a real tough time connecting these. Try rat boy. Rat boy. Would you guys still watch me if I was a rat boy? Don't even answer that. I would never do like a rebrand that would make me look like a rat. I refuse. It seems to be a sentence. What if I'm going the wrong way? Something are over some what? Okay. Where does the sentence start? We watch a rat. I will never be a rat tuber. The answers form a sentence, and you highly doubt I would get the context when unscrambled. We're gonna do it. What X are over some X? Oh, so we're gonna have, me over chat. I'll stand over you. I'll stand on you if that's what you want. That's right. Grovel. Right where you belong. Rat. We can, how about, the answer is definitely crate. It's not crate. How about, great? How about, hello, Lozaris, hi. Keitsune Mikoda, that's me. Hello, hi, good to see you. How are you doing? How's your weekend? How you doing? Hunter, more like K-Rat. I would never, no. There will be no K-Rat arc. I refuse. Unless you guys want to be rats also. How about Wrath? It's not Wrath. Want a 2-hour commander? Ooh, wow, 2-hour commander game. That's a MTG, right? I don't play MTG, but I'm familiar enough to hear commander and be like, that's a mode of MTG. Is commander the one where like you have like more than 2 people playing and you can just fucking attack whoever the fuck you want, which always ends up with like everyone just focusing on you because you got unlucky and like you you said something by accident that like perturbed somebody and they're like, I'm gonna fucking rally everyone against you because I don't like you. Want to be part of the Tanaka Empire? It's part of it. Deck building. Oh right, the deck building is different, right? I don't really know. I don't really know about this stuff. I'm not gonna solve this right now. It's not happening. Where did I come from? Where did I go? I came from here. What's inside of here? Theme. Color. No. Theme. World. Theme. It's not a theme. Motherfucker. Do leans first. Okay. Leans. So, what rhymes with dick building? I'll show you guys a dick building stream. I don't know if you could hear that. could you hear that? Park. Is there a 10-hour of silence interrupted by micro beeps? There is! There's also 10 hours of silence interrupted by Nagito Komaeda maniacally laughing. Meta's advertisement. I'm gonna assume that you guys did not hear the noises that I was making with my hand next to the mic. With eyebrows as rhymes. That's a homonym? Wait, hold on, did I look at my hints the wrong way? Oh my god, you're right. Wait, homonym or homophone? I thought it was homophone. So that'd be like leans, like this kind of lean. Well, I guess it would be... Is it homonym? Is it really homonym? A homonym. Different word, same sound? Different word, same... I thought that was a homophone. Am I stupid? Huh. Okay, whatever. I know what you mean, though. So a different word to say. So, okay. Leans. Which I'm thinking is like... Is there another kind of lean besides, like, The only thing I can think of besides leaning, like, leans is, like, the present progressive of, like, lean. Or, sorry, like... You know what I mean. The only thing I can think of is, like, leans, like, the financial leans. Is there another kind of leans that... So it is, okay. I see the direction you were pointing me in. I just wanted confirmation that, like, financial leans was the only other kind of leans there was. But I found my way. Some aliens... What? Wait, okay. Are over some aliens what? What's the deal with some aliens? What does nobody want? That's a good question. Do you want the time? 'Cause I was playing Lingo 2 one day. Somebody came into my chat and asked me what the time was on my watch. And I said, does anybody really care what time it is? Oh, sorry, does anybody really know what time it is? Does anybody really care? I can't even find the time to solve this puzzle. Oh! What the heck? Why did just... What is... Did the video change? Is it a new kind of microwave beeping? What is happening? Why was there a Vine boom? Do you have the time? Do you have the time to listen to me whine about everything and anything at all? You know. Not necessarily goes in a circle. Ah, you're having trouble trying to sleep. I'm sorry. What do you want? Just what's going on? I am best content on Twitch. I'm such good content that somebody unfollowed in the first 10 minutes of stream. Counting sheep, but you're running out. Well, you better breed some more. This sensory overload. I'm one of those melodramatic fools. Can I sing Superman by Goldfinger? I don't know the lyrics. Let me look at the lyrics off the top. I don't know the lyrics. Superman Goldfinger. I probably should look for the lyrics. When was the last time I heard this? Dude, I don't remember the last time I fucking heard this song. Holy shit. Maybe I'll do it for my next karaoke. Think I'm the best streamer on Twitch? I'm pretty good. I'm kind of a big deal. I have a lot of room to grow though. I have several streamers who I think are the best streamer on Twitch, and I have a lot of catching up to do. You know, one thing that I really got to do, I got to promote myself better. I don't do any promotion, and like that's one of those things that you really got to work on. I gotta do a lot. Okay, so what are some aliens over? What are over some aliens? Aliens are somewhat over Earth. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense because it has to be, the letters have to be in this order. Aliens are somewhat over Aliens are over party. Are we canceling aliens? I think it's time to cancel aliens. Get this shit out of here. I don't I don't want them. I don't need these jolly green fools. What are aliens somewhat over? I don't know. I'm not gonna figure it out. Let's go solve something that I actually can figure out right now. I've already gone in there. What's in here? Rat is a Brenton. Are you calling Brenton a rat? I agree with you. I'm in the tree. I don't want to be in the tree. Get me out of the tree. I don't want to be in the tree. Let me leave. Aliens are somewhat overrated. Honestly, yeah. God damn it. I don't want aliens. I want fantasy creatures. Who needs fucking sci-fi when you have the Fantussy staring you straight down in the face? Oh, it's the evil Tenga. The evil and intimidating Tenga. Listen to the wise old tree. God, I fucking remember when that was a 1 hour thing. That was awful. It ruined my entire day. It was actually pretty nice. Hit the microwave sound. There's more to do in the dark room. Okay, let's go to the dark room. I don't type overrated. Well, I typed overrated, but it kind of like overflowed. Look at this. That's what happens. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see. Okay. You didn't say you didn't type overrated. You said you don't type over. You were telling me to write rated. Okay. Oh my god. Guys, I'm so fucking stupid. I am so stupid. Oh my. I was thinking about that the wrong way. I was thinking you were saying like aliens are over, like as if something happened to the aliens, but they finally got over it. Like, oh, aliens are finally over Watergate. Or like, aliens are finally over like the Bay of Pigs invasion. It didn't occur to me that you were telling me that the word overrated was split into 2 parts across different panels. I didn't realize. In hindsight, it's really fucking obvious, and I feel like a bit of a fool. But you get where I'm coming from, right? A little bit, maybe, kind of, sort of. Please. Athenian Rhapsody would be heavily improved by the in-game edition of the Wise Old Tree. I still have to go back and like finish Athenian Rhapsody, because I was gonna do like the true route where you befriend everybody, and I never did because it's Athenian Rhapsody. And for some reason, you know what I really don't get? The VOD of Athenian Rhapsody is a goddamn cockroach. For some reason, the VOD of Athenian Rhapsody is still on my channel from like 2 or 3 months ago. I don't want it. Like, fucking go away, Athenian Rhapsody. Why are you still there? Nobody even watched that stream. It had like 88 views. Nobody wanted to watch Athenian Rhapsody. Why is it still there? Get it out of here forever. Nothing is everything, nothing is everything, nothing is everything, no thing is everything, nothing is no one has to finish the maybe you're right. Maybe we just leave Athenian Rhapsody in the garbage heap. I don't want it. You don't miss the I don't think anybody misses Athenian Rhapsody. Maybe I'll just pretend that it doesn't exist. Let's go back to the dark room. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take you back to the dark room, kicking and screaming. Okay. Dark room doko. Dark room doko. Dark room koko. Here you are. The dark room. So we did the blue thingy. Let's go do some more, eh? What's in here? Let's go through the nether portal. in Darkroom Part 2.
Ooh.
Wait, what's this? Oh, that's the portal. Okay, sheep. More like sheep. Lovely. Are there any hidden... Ooh, patented Skinner burgers. You're supposed to run to play... I thought I would at least play through it because, like, I know there's, like, an actual different final boss. Because someone kind of told me. What the fuck? Ooh, a giant L. Chat, it's for you! I found you guys, chat. Yay, it's a giant L. K, no. K, yes! Okay, fine. I won't play the game the way I want to. I'll play the game you want to, because that's all that matters in this relationship. It's only what you want. It's never what I want. It's just you. Okay, I'll let's see what you were looking for. There's got to be something in here. S. Is there anything in here? Am I crazy? You know I was gonna make the joke. What is? Oh, you were talking about the you were talking about the fucking what's it called? Where am I? Oh, I'm back. God damn it. Well, I'm here now. Here I am again on my own. What? Ooh, I did the Cornish. The L. Well, shit. I gotta teleport now. Okay. Alright, we're going back. We're running it back. I am going through that pathway. You can't stop me. Yeah, your guys' microwaves are going off. Like, it would be really nice if you could, like, pull the food out of the oven before you guys ruin our nice microwave dinner. God. Man, I told you, you don't have to cook tonight, but at least put something in the microwave. I can solve the puzzle in the cyan hallway now. The cyan hallway. Where is the cyan? I don't even... I'll be real with you. I don't remember the cyan hallway, but I'm sure I'll find it again at some point. You're trying to stop the joke? Okay, got you. It's PE. Oh, it's PF. PF Chang's. All right, nice. Lake. More like... What? How do I... Hold on. What is the little hair over top of the Genshin Impact coins? Replace letter by adding to letter. Okay, so we're probably adding to the L, which means the answer is bake. It's not. What letter is like an L but you add to the L? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Congruent. Back in the dark room, the one I skipped. Oh wait, I thought I already did the cyan hallway. Wait, hold on. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Hold on. You might be right. I may be crazy. Oh, okay, yeah. I totally fucking mind blanked this. Vishis and fishies. Oh, we're over here again. This is where I finished the game the first time. And this has... Ooh, what? Hold the phone. Wait, no, there's supposed to be multiple answers. This is... Okay, so, you know what's fucking me up about this? This is one of those panels where there are multiple answers. However... Oh, control. Okay, I gotta go purple or something. Let's control this shit. Alright, I'm ready. You! No purple? Not purple. The control key. Oh, okay, thank you. I completely forgot about that. I probably should have written that down on my, my notepad thingy. Thank you. Okay, control. There we go. All right. Oh, it's me. This is the OTP. This is the OTP right here. All right. All of you non-believers in the way of Emoto, I need you to fucking drink this image in. This is the ideal ship. This is what a relationship is supposed to be. All right. So make sure to look at it and look at it good, because this is my life. This is the thesis of K-Coda VT. This is everything that matters to me boiled down into one lingo panel. Or one lingo 2 panel. Oh, you're right. I can't even spell purple because I don't have a second P. Man. Okay. Okay, and the answer to this is also sister. Mr. Sister. Sing. And lost. I lost. So what is a... What is a synonym for lost that has the words sing in it? Oh, it's missing. I'm stupid. I'm silly. I'm wacky. Ooh, it's a P. Now, oh, it's time to pee. It's time to pee. What is this? Chaos. Order. Thank you, thank you. All right. Is there anything else that's cool in here? Anything neat? Anything strange? No. No. Nope. 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 Where does this even... How about anything else down this way? I don't need this open. I can just change this back to fish. The fish. Nothing here. Nothing here. Ooh, pretty room. There's nothing else hidden in here. Okay, alright, fine. Be that way. Have you... Oh, I can... Ooh, hold on. I can look outside. Can I see anything over here? Just the one room. Over here, okay, it's still just the one room. Okay. If there's other hidden stuff, I cannot tell. Let's go back. Life is sounding like Kokichi. No, please, not fucking cockroachy. Get this guy out of here. Was there anything else over here? Oh, there's the, yeah, okay, there's the white room. Let's go. All right. Lake. Okay. So for this word, we have to... Am I doing it the right way? Yeah, so we have to like add a line or lines to one of these letters to change it. And I feel like it has to be the L. But like, what letter looks like an L, but you add stuff to the L? Like, the only one I can think of is like, dake. Oh, is it really fake? It can't be fake. It can't be faker. Oh, is it? It can't be fake. That blue hedgehog here again of all places.
I found you, faker.
Faker, comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake. Dumpy. Bake. I did try bake, actually. I did try bakery. I take... It's not take. Wake. Quake. Rake. Yake. Yake. Pake. Ache. Sake. Dake. Fake. Gake. Hake. Jake. Good old Jake. Lake again. Zake. Zake. Cake. Cake. Okay, so... I guess you can sort of add a line to lake to make it cake. Like, it's kind of like an analog C instead of like an actually curvy C. I'm a little bit upset by that one, but okay, fine. Die. Die you. Okay. What is, so a hair over the coins is just replace letter by adding to letter. And that takes us from something to, oh, it's lie to die. La-dee-dum. L2C or L2D. L2 live 2D. What is this? 1, 2, 3. L2D. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we have to make a G. Ain't nothing but a G thing. So there used to be a big fucking Brenton. Oh no. Okay, so we have to arrange these letters into a G.
G.
So this has to go to the left. How do I do that? Light. Dite.
Great.
LCG.
Licht.
L, then C, then G. Yeah, I just have to figure out how to... What am I actually... What is happening here? I'm a little bit hornswoggled by all this. Loves. Adores. Loves more like doves. Oh, no. More like coves. Easy. What's left? That is a very complicated question. What is left literally? Like, what remains of human society? What is to my left? What is the idea of left? Ranger, more like
Danger.
oh wait, hold on. It's two of these. I have to do it twice? What do you mean? Oh, it's dancer. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Lace, more like a dace, more like a, I don't know. Coat, more like, gout, yeah. If I remember your left half, you'll be alright. That is true! If you do remember only my left half, I will, well, actually, I feel like that's kind of like a constantly taking half away. Like, if you constantly take half of something away, you're never gonna remove all of it. Like, if you remove my left half, then I'll still have a left half and a right half. It'll just be a smaller left half and a smaller right half, you know? Does that make sense? I mean, I guess I would only be alright relative to my original self, but like my new self would have a new left half and a new right half, right? I'd be like the left half of Theseus. Why do those keep playing anyway? Oh no, man. Left is photosynthesis to right. What? Labs, more like dabs, more like cabs, more like dabs, more like cabs, more like gabs. Shout out to Gabs. What is this? Is it Dage? Is it Gade? I don't fucking know, man. It's all like D's, G's, and L's. How can I mess these? How can I Gade? I don't know. I'm so confused. I need to yawn. Slabs of dabs. I'm slabbing and dabbing and I'm drabbing that shit. Get gayed.
Get gayed, fool.
Oh, let me check something. I have a message from the president himself. The president says I fucking suck at lingo. Goddamn, man, this is it's so hard being me. P and F. Yeah, pretty fuck you. Goddamn. Lace to larb. Larb action gameplay. Look at that. We're larbing this shit. Man. What could it be? Could it be page? No, because you can't make a fucking P out of L.
PL, past life, that's actually taboo to talk about on a VTuber stream. You can't talk about their past life.
That's okay. The truth is gonna come out sooner or later. Guys, I am indeed Michael from Vsauce. In case you couldn't tell by my voice. Is it fucking... The hints are a little bit heavy-handed now. They're a tiny bit heavy-handed. Like, if I can look at the sentence and immediately be like, oh, that's the answer, then I think it might be a little heavy-handed in that case. Get ready to turn their name to Gade. Dude, Gade would be a nice... I would drink Gade. I don't want Gatorade, I want Gade. So what did any of this do for me? I have no idea. You were thinking it was... Oh, you were thinking it was rage? I don't know if I believe you. I don't know if I believe you. Because, like, look, We can both look at. There is no way that you turn an L into an R. There's just no. It's not possible. It's not possible. I don't know if I believe you there. It's a tiny little bit fucky, if you know what I mean. I'm upside down. Sam, it's me, upside down man. Male. More like. What? Huh? Mage. Fuck. Mace. I want to be a mage. Rule, more like. Rouge. Rus. More like. Huge. Huge. Puce. Good old puce. Oh, hold on, wait. It's what am I adding now? These are not letters. This is like this is the handicap parking symbol, and this is like a person sitting with like their arms out. It's like you're doing this is a person trying to touch their toes. Real more like
Buell. More like Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
I'll show you a Buell. You're not gonna be able to handle the amount of Buell I'm packing. Slow, more like. Sco, more like we're scoing. We're scouting this. Oh, I'm tired. The painting, Purple Man does yoga. Oh hell yeah! Oh my god, guys, it's the man behind the slafter. Oh my god! I hate that. I wish I never even thought about that. Lust, more like bust. More like hust. More like gust. Hit video game developer Gust of the popular Atelier franchise featuring Rise's thighs, but not the rest of the character. List, more like lust. More like gist. More like cyst, spelled the wrong way. More like dist. Distortion too? Fuck. Land, more like gand, more like canned, more like band, more like I've run out of letters to use for this. I don't even know anymore. Shit. I'm straight crusting this shit right now. I feel like I'm just using the I feel like I'm just using the same letters. Am I supposed to be using like mostly these letters or something else? Like okay, P and F. P and F. Panned, fanned. I don't think panned or fanned are the right answers. Or the answer is of course lamp. Lamp. Late. Date. There you go. Left, more like Seft. Of course. Geft. Nine. List. Slow. Look and see. It's cook.
I think we're cooked, chat.
Cast? No, more like gassed.
Minecraft. Deploying slime block.
Liberian wife will show up and help me with these problems. Liberian wife. Do I have a Liberian wife now? That would be kind of fun. I mean, I've never been to that part of the world, but like, yeah, it could be a nice change of pace, you know? You never know. I know, but you don't know. I am the answer keeper. I know things. Soon, not now. What? That makes it sound like it's promised. So it's a librarian? I felt like it was supposed to say librarian, but it became Liberian. But maybe it was always supposed to be Liberian. Was I born onto this earth to be a Liberian? Have I just been like fooling myself all along? List. It has to be.
It's not. What do you mean it's not lust?
Is it fist? How do you turn L into F? Are you like allowed to rearrange the lines also? I mean, you can kind of like flip it upside down. I feel like you can't. This is uprooting my current understanding of how this symbol is supposed to work. Like in my brain, I cannot possibly justify turning an L into an F. Flip it and add a line. Has it always been flipping it? Like has it always been flipping the letter? Like an L to a G. I'm having trouble with that one. How? Huh. I don't know how to feel about this. This is weird. This to a D, that could kind of make sense, I guess. Okay, so we'll flip it upside down. Fan the hand? Okay, I was gonna be really upset if it was hand. How now, brown cow? Everything, the world is all turning into like one smear of colors. I'm scared. I don't know how to feel about anything anymore. The whole everything, reality is falling apart at the seams. This is not good. This is not good for my fragile mind. Rule, how do you flip rule upside down? What the hell is that? What is an upside down R? Stow? The U? The U. Oh, it could be the rule. It could be, yeah, it could be like roll. Rile? Well, that doesn't make sense. I think for all of... Has it been the first letter for all of them? No, it has not. This has been the third letter. This is the first 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 letter. So sometimes it... Flipping upside down has anything to do with it. I feel like flipping it upside down was just not it. But like... Which one was it? Like, this is the one that's making me... This is the one that's, like, fucking with my brain. Because I can't think of a way that you add a line to L and make it an F. Because, like, the longhand is, like, going all the way from the bottom to the top. Like, you're definitely adding another line. But how... I'm having trouble reconciling this in my brain. I'm sure an argument can be made to go from L to F, but it just I don't get it. Isn't the middle line of the F the bottom line of the L? I guess you could sort of do that. Wouldn't you be adding 2 lines in that case? Well, I guess the rule never said that it's only adding 1 line. I guess you could kind of justify that. Yeah, I guess. It's a really weird one, but it's not wrong, I suppose. Yeah, like if you'd be adding another line up there, and then this line would be like extended. It's a weird one, but I guess I could see it. I went from L to G. L to G was like fucking guesswork. L to G is like, what the hell is going on? Like, the L is kind of like, it's like a doot, and then you add, yeah, okay. Okay. My verdict is that I do not like this area. It requires some really weird stuff in my brain. Oh my god. So what? So you're adding just something to one of the letters and you're making a new word. I don't... Brain not work. Brain not happy. Brain scared. You're always changing the L? Okay. Well, fuck it. What? Rude. That was very rude of you. Okay, slow. What other words can I make with this? Stow, which I already tried. Show. Sure, alright. I mean, this kind of works the same way that L to F works, where, like, you'd be adding this line here and extending this one down here. It works. Rune Factory. Last. More like past. More like, fast. Okay, yeah, sure. Left. More like deft. More like, heft. Okay. Land. More like hand. More like, wand. Sand. Yeah, you can turn an L into an S. Yeah, I'm sure you can, definitely. I believe it. And now this is open. Okay, all right. What do all of these words have in common? I don't see something. Most of them have a C, but all of them do have a C. Okay, yeah, danger. Okay, crown, more like frown. More like groan. Gruel, more like gruel. Cave, more like gave, the gaver. Cave, more like Dave the diver. Is it gave again? No, it's not gave. Is it what else? Like rave, pave, save. That's there you go. All right. Brick, more like brink, more like brisk. Yeah, okay. Flack, more like flask. Tack, more like tank. More like talk. No, okay, not talk. Shit. How can I, what can I change the C to still make this a word? Talk, take, tark, take, talk, take again, tauk, tapk, task. I think I did task, right? I did task. I didn't do task. I'm stupid. It was task. Okay. All right. Lovely, lovely, lovely. What did this do? I'm looking at this and I genuinely don't know what that did. That's fine. It's okay. Everything's cool. Everything's great. Let's go back here. Did it open a new door for me? It did. I also still want to know what this is. So the L, what about these ones? So in this one, the L changed, the L changed. Okay, the L is gonna change here again. Okay, what could this be? Is it tight? It's not, I don't have another T. Is it night somehow? Is it might? Is it sight? It's not sight. Is it dite? Is it fight? Okay, it's not fight. What do you mean it's not fight? Saturday night's alright for fighting. Saturday night's alright, oh yeah. Ooh. It's a little Elton John for you. I know earlier I was I was lamenting someone being British on the stream earlier today, not this stream. I can't pull that joke. I can't pull a reference to an earlier stream that wasn't on my channel. I'm still standing. I'm still standing after all night. What the fuck could this be? Is it right? It's right. There you go. There you go, laddie. I still want to know, like, what is... So, 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3. It's easy as ABC. It's actually the other way around, but... Please forgive me, ABC. You and me. Okay, so... It's an L, then a... what? No, huh? What do you mean? I don't really know... Don't laugh at me! What happens if I just put in different letters? Well, I don't see anything happening. So I don't know. LCG. Well, let us first... Oh no, my mic is being desynced. No, microphone. Microphone, please. Wait, do I have a... What is... Did I turn on a weird filter? Did I? I didn't. Ooh, it's just being desynced. No! You're not allowed to do this. There we go. All right. No, what? Something weird happened with my microphone. Did I turn a filter? Oh, there we go. I accidentally turned on the pirate software thingy. I don't know how, but I accidentally turned on the pirate filter software, and that's terrifying. No one should ever have to hear that. Lane, more like Kane, more like Gain, more... Oh no, you have to do it twice. I have to do it twice in here? What do you mean? Dace. Cage. Wait, no. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, man. Oh, Kane. Okay, Kane. All right. The mic is already... How does the mic keep getting desynced? What is going on here? I swear OBS broke something and it's really making me upset. Okay. We should be all synced up again, hopefully. We'll see how long that actually lasts before everything is terrible again. But see back, it was different. Oh. Oh, you're right. I can't solve these now, though. Which is a little... I should probably solve these before, right? Well, I can't really... I can't. I can't, look around the room. Okay. I mean, this is definitely different. What does this look like? Nothing. Hello, Keith. Hi. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Hi. How you doing? What if I flip? What if I'm about to flip out? What's this? Oh, what's all this? What's all this? There you go. We got that. All right. Now I can go back here. I can solve a puzzle. Okay, so this becomes... No. So I do this twice. But how now, brown cow? A C. But what does the C turn into? I have no fucking clue. Shit. Collecting Haruura art because of her passing. Okay, understandable, yep. She unfortunately has, she's passed, but you know, she lived a pretty fucking nice life. I heard that her age more or less translated into like 90-something in human years, so she lived a nice life. A symbol of what's the word I'm looking for perseverance. For still fucking going at it, even if things aren't going great. You know, I can respect that heavily. Contemplating actually watching Uma Musume. I have not done that. Just one more letter we can coom. Can I not coom? I can write coom right now. I can coom a little bit. I can also goon. I can also nut. I can newt. Yeah, she lives at 29. Yeah, it's pretty fucking old, especially considering with her racing record. I believe her original owners like kind of just abandoned her, and then she got found years later and then got like proper care. Oh, I need more M's. I just need, all I need is more O's. Just oomin. I'm oomin. I'm absolutely fuming. Okay, civil. More like sigil. I don't know where I got sigil from. I don't even know. So these both have C's. Okay, this is grabs. How do you... What else can I... How can I change the C to make this still a word? Yeah. Ford. Ford. Civic? Okay. Alright.
It's actually a Honda Civic.
This probably opened something for me. It opened a new door, but I want to do this! What could this be? Have you ever shaven the armpits? I've never shaved my armpits before. The hair doesn't go that... It doesn't grow out that much. I don't feel a need to. Could I? Yes. Have I? No. It's kind of just like an okay length. Maybe I'll do that. I'll do that at 400. I will shave my armpit. What a shitty fucking goal. That's just a stupid, terrible goal. No one cares about that. Yeah, she fucking... Haru just lost over and over again, and honestly, I love that. That is a certified girl failure. No, that's not true. I think that's different than a girl failure. Shave every... No, shaving every hair on my body for 400 would be a terrible idea. No, I don't want to go bald. I'm not fucking shaving my... Because, like, the thing is, at first you think, oh, shaving every hair isn't too bad. Well, you're losing all of the hair on your head. You're losing your eyebrows. That's a lot of stuff. I can keep the hair and eyebrows and eyelashes. I don't have a whole lot of hair, actually. My hair in most places is pretty tame. And, like, the places where I'd be shaving a lot, like, I don't know. I don't think it would do that much to me, honestly. Like, oh no, I have to fucking shave my pubic hair. Well, I already do that on, like, a regular basis. I'd really just be like... It would be like losing my armpit hair, which who fucking cares about? No one sees that. I see it, but, like, I don't think anybody else can see that. How can I change this? Fuck you, microwave! The only living Umas are... Hell yeah, die with Scarlet. Let's fucking go die with Scarlet. Die with Scarlet, enjoy your stay winning. I will always be winning. Oh, came! I did come. Shit. Come. Came, more like,
Lame, more like tame, more like same, more like,
Okay, so we're going from one. So came. Harm. It would be. I don't know. Came. Game. It's all a game for me and you. I'm the one suggested doing it as a follower goal. I suggested it for like 1 second before I realized it would be a terrible idea. But you are right. You are right by technicality that I did suggest it for a moment. Let us go back into the flippy world, the flippy flappy. This motherfucker needs to stop laughing. I'm gonna hurt somebody. And it's probably gonna be myself out of frustration. I'm like a goddamn Pokemon who's confused. I'm losing my sanity. Don't need this. Lime Hall had a thing. What? The Lime Hall. The Lime Hall. The Lime Hall. It's the mug. And whatever the fuck. Oh, this is what does this say? Okay, T-E. I don't know what's underneath this. It's another E. That's a lot of E's. Holy shit, that's a lot of E's. Is it just T? Does it just say T? Like a golf tee?
Well, if you guys are curious about golfing tees, then, well, let me tell you about a little stream I had earlier today. It was a fun time when we played some golf.
Totally normal golf, by the way. Nothing strange about it. No, not a horror. Well, it might add a little bit of horror. Man. Aqua Team Hunger Force. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Oh, dude, I fucking has anyone here played the Aqua Teen Hunger Force golf game? It is beautiful. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? I found another G. What's this? What's this? It's right in front of me. Okay, and there's the G. Ain't nothing but a G thing. Let me tell you. So we got that. Okay, where do I go now? Yeah, Colonel. Where do I have to go for the next letter, Colonel? Oh, I have the G. Wait, did I do everything inside of here? I think I finished the room. Don't you laugh at me. It's not funny. You think it's funny? I'm telling you right now, it's not funny. I can goon now. We're goon maxing. What's this? Nothing. Nothing. I think I have everything. I think the room is over. Unless I'm like blinding something right now, which is very, very possible because I'm a little bit stupid. Please leave. I do want to leave the area. I think I want to get out of here like right now. This area hurts. I don't want to see it anymore. I'm tired. I'm getting a little bit eepy, guys. Why am I? How am I getting tired? I think I know I'm getting tired. Guys, do you want to take a guess at when I went to sleep last night? It doesn't paint a picture of a whole lot of responsibility on my part. So I think that's the way back. I think I'm just gonna leave this area. I want to be not here. I was being a little bit Nightmare Before Christmas coded. I forget if it was last week or the week before last, but I have finally watched Nightmare Before Christmas. In my years and years of existence, I had never watched it until I think 2 weeks ago or like 1 week ago. But I have watched it now. I've gone my entire life having never heard of the What's This song. I did watch it with B. Yeah, I have finally watched it. Oh, what's this? What's this? A silly game of lingo. What's this? What's this? A purple nether portal. And what's this? What's this? A nice white outcropping. When did I sleep? Thank you for asking, Ruby. Someone asked. I put the question out there for anybody to ask if they wanted to, and nobody did. I slept at around 4 a.m. last night, and I woke up at like 9:30. Which is usually fine on a weekday, because I usually get like 5 hours of sleep on a weekday, but it's a weekend, I have to catch up on my beauty sleep. And I didn't get it, and that's why I have this ugly mug right now. If I feel sick, I don't feel sick. I'm just, I'm surprised that I'm getting like, not like tired as in like exhausted tired, like sleepy tired. I don't know why. It starts with one thing. I don't know why I'm getting too sleepy in the game tonight. I don't know, man. I'm washed up. Halloween movie or Christmas movie? I think it is a Halloween movie. No, it's a Christmas movie. Yeah, no, it's definitely a Christmas movie. I'd say that Christmas has to do more with the plot than Halloween. The setting is Halloween, but it's a movie about Christmas, I think. You know? Then I need to sleep earlier as well. I should sleep earlier. Look, okay. I don't usually go to sleep at 4. It was a one-time thing. And there was a little bit of nuance to it, okay? I had D&D last night, my usual Friday D&D. However, after D&D, I accidentally fell asleep until 2, and then I woke up at 2, and then I fucked around for 2 hours, then I went to sleep at 4. Which doesn't make me sound a whole lot more responsible, but I sound slightly more responsible if you have that context. Just a little bit more, a tiny bit more. Gremlins is the best Christmas. Is Gremlins a Halloween movie? It's like it's on the spookier side. Is it really a Halloween movie? Did I hear about Fate Strange Fake finally getting a regular broadcast schedule? I heard that it was getting another episode, but I didn't know it was getting a regular schedule. I assumed like, oh, we're getting one more episode and the whole fucking series is gonna disappear for 3 more years. But I'm very glad to hear that it's gonna be regularly broadcast. It makes me very happy. Want to see a crazy Christmas movie? Watch Elf Bowling. I've never watched Elf Bowling. That is a new one to me. It's a Christmas movie, but it works for. I guess it kind of works for Halloween. I see it more as a Christmas movie. Is there more stuff for me to do in here? I'm just kind of like wandering around. What should I do? I've been going into the dark. Well, this is gonna take me right back where I was. What am I doing? It's a movie based on a Flash game. Holy shit. That sounds pretty nice. Well, not like actually nice, but like in concept nice. Finally beating the yearly anime. I mean, it kind of was. There is so much when it comes to Fate that they just do at like a snail's pace because they realize that they can just maintain Grand Order and have all of the money that they will ever need. So like there's no, oh, what is this? What's all this? What's all this? What's this? What's this? It is the double-sided. What's this? What's this? What the fuck am I looking at? Holy fuck. What was I saying? Yeah, they can just maintain the gacha game and have as much money as they will ever need. But they kind of want to like maintain the look of a studio that focuses on not just that. So sometimes they're like, oh, let's shit out an episode of this, or let's show a little bit of footage of the fucking the game, the fucking of what's it called? What the fuck? The game with oh my, I don't remember. Brain is not working. It's not CCC, and that makes me sad. Was it? Are they actually? No, I don't think they're. I don't believe they're remaking it yet. Fate Extra! Thank you, Extra. It was Extra, that's what it was, yeah. Like, they'll show a little bit of gameplay. Oh! Sorry about that. They'll show a little bit of gameplay of Extra every now and then to remind us that, like, oh yeah, they announced that at some point. It'll happen 1 year, possibly. You want to enjoy Fate, but you know there's no real ending. Well, there's endings to, like, some of the things. Like, okay, so Fate is kind of like a franchise name. How do I describe it? I don't know how to describe it. Like, there are some parts of Fate that do have endings, but there are some parts that don't have endings. And that's okay. How do I describe this? How the fuck do I don't know how to describe it. Some parts of Fate have an ending, and some don't. What is this? The horrible... I don't like it. Get me out of here. Oh, wait. I can look at... Do I look at the ceiling? Do I figure out where I'm going? But I figure out where I'm going from the ceiling. Oh my. Full. More like... This bitch empty. Yay! Okay, I understand now. I understand. You're used to explaining it. Please, thank you, Keith, for explaining it, because I sure as hell do not want to explain it right now. It's too much for my little streamer brain to handle. Please assist me. Why am I speaking like this? I don't understand. I gotta lower my voice like this. Gotta speak a little bit differently. It's like Batman. It's kinda like Batman. Sort of, kind of. There's different Batmans. And you know, some Batmans might even compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. And now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom from the gray. There used to be a lingo map that I could understand. You remain. Something, I don't fucking... I was gonna do like lingo-related lyrics. I could not think of any. Let's go this way. I want to solve this, but like, even though I can jump and answer it, I don't know what the hint is, so... Ooh, a mountain. More like a valley. Ooh, we're in the piss room now. Alright. Multi-dimensional K. That's me. What do you mean the original was not smart enough? What, the original was smart enough to not make you VIP? I don't know why I didn't at first. At some point, I was made aware that you can VIP. Ooh, what's this? Okay, what does it say? I cannot read that. That's not happening. Never mind. Fuck that. Where do I gotta go? Over here, over here, over here. Not over here. Over here. Yes, 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 yes. No? No, not at all. Fuck. No, please. Please. I actually got a little bit fucking jump scared by goddamn Nagito. I'm so angry right now. I jumped a tiny bit. Like a little, like my heart rate raised by like maybe 2 BPM. And I feel terrible for that. You're joking. Well, it wasn't a joke to me. I took it very seriously. Don't laugh at me, Nagito. You fucking despair hoe. I'll fucking slap your fucking face with my despair. Oh. Oopsie. I got a vine boom. What is happening to me? Oh, do I have to like Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Do I see? I don't think I really see. No, I definitely do not see. What the fuck am I doing? Does anybody understand this? Does anybody really know what time it is? Does anybody really care? No, not you, Nagito. Ay. Why am I saying this? What is happening to my brain? Everything's melting. I don't want to be in there. I might need to go grab another drink. Holy fuck. You won't enjoy it? Oh, I can see why. How about this? I'll give you a reason to justify the length of Fate. Fate is justified for being so long because the creator wants to make more money. And if that does not sate your desire for a reason, what if I suggested to you that we've got to have money? Does that work? Is that enough? Does that suffice? I hope it does. I made a reference to the Tom and Jerry movie. If a reference to the Tom and Jerry movie does not quell your desire or quench your thirst for a reason, then I don't know what will. Hello, Bryson. Hi, good to see you. Hello. Hi, it's been a while. Good to see you. Better not be made by Valve. I don't think we're gonna get a Lingo 3. I would love to, but like if we do get a Lingo 3, I think we are like 5 years out. What am I doing? Hajidere. Ooh, very nice. You changed your mind. Thank you. It is very well documented that we've got to have money. I have to say that more often. When was the last time I fucking talked about we've got to have money? And the Tom and Jerry movie that I did not realize was the point of origin of we've got to have money. Way too long. Now proceeding to the bar, but you want to have fun at the bar. Don't get too wasted, but thank you for stopping by and saying hello. It's very much appreciated. As always. Including the crazy laughing man that I have interrupting me every now and then per hour. You had Mega Man October. Mega Man October. What was happening in Mega Man October? Probably the Piss River. That's all I remember. All I remember from Mega Man October was with the R. Kelly River on like a lava level. I don't think I like this yellow area. How about I go back and I leave the yellow area and instead I replace it with literally anything else. I don't want to be here. Get me out of here. Dear God, I hate it. I remember getting so mad at a boss, I scared off a viewer that was giving me advice. Okay, remember? You know what I remember? What I remember from, fucking... What the fuck was it? I remember when I was playing fucking Mega Man, there was somebody who followed me, whose name was like Redman something. It had Redman in it. And this was like back in Mega Man October. And why am I saying Mega Man October? That was not a thing. It was back when I was playing the Mega Man games. There was some guy who came in during a boss fight, whose name was like Redman something. And he followed, gave advice, and then unfollowed like 5 minutes later. And I'm pretty sure, because he sent like 2 whole messages, I'm very convinced that he followed just so I would like pay extra attention to his message. I remember this very, very clearly. And it made me so slightly angry. Celebrating pissed over. That's okay though. It wasn't as funny, however, as when I scared off a viewer for having a thing for younger sisters. I remember when the one viewer was trying to figure out what siscon meant for like 10 minutes. Then I pulled away the proverbial blindfold, and they called me disgusting and left. That was a fun time. I greatly enjoyed that. I enjoyed that way more than a person probably should, but I'm content with it. Ooh, what's this? Train. Oh, train music. Hey, station. Engine. Okay, what what is actually going on here? What do these hints mean? So we have a bowl of stars and then an underbar. So answer. Okay, so what category does train fit into? And then okay, all right. So a train is like, what is a train? A train is like a kind of what? And then when we have that broad category, we're diving back into the category, but we're picking something that is not a train, which would instead be I don't know. Shit. It's not a plane, because plane is like way too short. It is not a car. Car is too short. Number one favorite. Yeah, from Mighty Number 9. That was it. I did not drag it out for 30 minutes. I just happened to spend about 30 minutes narrowing it down, and then they called me disgusting and left. It was a lovely time. A train is a type of vehicle or locomotive. Yeah. So now we have to like. So now that we're down to like vehicle or locomotive, we have to dive back into that category and pick out another thing that is more specific than vehicle or locomotive. But it's not train. But what could that be? What is like another kind of vehicle? Like I did try plane. Plane doesn't unfortunately fit. It can't be like boat. Boat does not fit. What are other like vehicles? It's a Bugatti. It's a it's almost a Bugatti. It's a legally distinct Bugatti. It's a Bugatti. It's a Bugatti. It was a sister convention. SysCon. Who is not going to SysCon this year? I want names. You traitors. Oh wait, this is hold the phone. Wait, hold on, wait. You know what I'm realizing? This hint is the opposite way around. They're giving me the answer and I have to supply the hint. But does that still... I mean, it still kind of functions the same way. This still functions the same way, whether it gave me the hint or the answer. I'm still doing the same thing. Oh shit! Unless I'm misunderstanding, and okay, it's not vehicle. I think it doesn't change anything. You know, Mighty Number 9. I don't know why I played it, but I think I was going through a dark spot in my life, and I decided that, you know what, I deserve pain. I will play Mighty Number 9, and I never really recovered from that. Like, you can see how scrambled my brain is tonight. I'm still kind of like, I'm still in Mighty Number 9 rehab from... When was that? That was like... When was I playing that? I think I was playing Mighty Number 9 in April? It was April or May when I was playing Mighty Number 9. That was a long... Holy fuck! April was a long time ago. It's been like 4 months since the 24-hour stream. That's a long time. It has been a third of a year since I did the 24-hour stream. That's a long goddamn time. Oh my god. Oh my god. We are... I think we're at the point. We'll soon be at the point where it will be sooner until the next 24-hour stream than it was from the last one. Which okay, that's kind of like an obvious statement. As long as there's ever going to be a second one, but you know what I mean. Because I've been saying that like the next one's going to be in like December. Okay. So the hint goes back out into the category of like vehicle or whatever, which then goes to train. Unless, what if train is not the noun, but it's the verb train, like to exercise, to study, to... Okay, try. Okay, it's not exercise. It's not improve. That's not improv. God damn it. Shit. What can I do here? Train. This is pathetic. Hello, Debo. Hi. Do you want a small hint? I'm gonna say not yet. I've only been struggling on this for maybe 5 minutes. Yeah, okay, laugh it up. Real funny. Real funny. Train. I want to believe it's train like the noun, but it could... No, it has to be the noun. There's no way that it's, there's no way it's the verb. Because, like, train, like... Because I'd have to take like a broader version of train as a verb, which would be like what? Moving? Like physical activity? Run a train? I would never run a train on somebody because like I'm too possessive. I can't let somebody have somebody who is close to me. It can only be me. Only me. Nobody else. Nothing. None of this sharing nonsense. I cannot share you. I need to own you. I have to claim you. I have to possess you. No sharing. Nobody else. Just me and you. Forever. Okay? If I cloned myself and my clone had sex with my girlfriend, would that be cucking? Yes. If I cloned myself and my clone had sex with like a fucking because like I'm an idol. I'm an idol. If I had a significant other and my clone fucked them, I would kill my clone. I would fucking destroy them. Like, throw them into a goddamn wood chipper. And then, after that, I would throw the wood-chipped remains into an industrial furnace. And then, I would take the industrial furnace and I would shoot it into space. It would be like fucking JoJo Part 2. Eventually, industrial furnace stopped thinking. Chapter 2, a railway. Oh, that would be good, yeah. I would fucking run a train over her. I'd be like, well, today I've decided to cook up something nice. Oh, hold on, wait. Hold on. I can do something similar to this. Wait, hold the phone. Give me just a second. Just a second. Wait. I'm prepared for this. I'm prepared. Wait, hold on. Where's my folder? Wait, hold on. Here we go. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I'm going to, I have you tied to a rail now, I'm going, wait, I don't have the, where's the fucking grain? What the hell is that? Do you guys see that? Wait, can you still see that if I take off what is that? It's still there. Do you guys see that? Am I crazy? What the hell is that? I'm gonna pretend that that's not there. That's really weird looking. You can self-cuck. I don't want to self-cuck, but I mean, could I? Huh. Well, would it be different if I was cucking my clone? Would that be acceptable? Huh. No, it wouldn't be acceptable. Because that would mean that I'd be allowing my clone to live. No, there can only be one of me. I would get far too jealous if there was another one of me. There can only be me, alright? And maybe that means that I have to spend forever letting everyone have a little bit of me, but like I can't let there be two of me. That's not okay. My clone feel just like I feel, so someone's getting cucked. The clone will not feel anything. The clone will feel the most painful sensation imaginable for like 1 second, and then they would be dead. Would I a clone of myself? No. I refuse. No. There can only be me. There cannot be more of me. I would destroy my clone. There cannot be more of me. I would say, oh, more of me is a good thing. No. More of me is a bad thing. I can be the only one. Nobody else is allowed. What if the clone of myself was a femboy version? Well, then, okay. I feel like I'm gonna start getting into semantics. Because I would, like, if it was a femboy version of me, would it be a clone at that point? Or, like, it would be like a femboy iteration of me. Okay, It depends how different. It depends how different they are. I hate fucking semantics. Guys, who here has ever gotten in, like, a semantics argument with somebody online. It is the worst thing you will ever experience. I I try to avoid semantics discussions with people because even if you win, you lose. Like, if any sort of discussion or debate you're having with somebody devolves into semantics, like, you will be so goddamn exhausted by the end of it that even if you believe that you have, let's say, correctly converted somebody to your school of thought, you will still feel like you lost. Like, you will be just so fucking angry and annoyed and tired of everything that, like, instead of basking in your victory, you want to fucking take a bath with a goddamn toaster. I don't even engage in, like, semantics debates with people because it has only brought me pain and suffering in my life. That sounds so fucking dramatic. I have never had, like, a debate with somebody that turned into semantics where I feel happier at the end of it. Well, I feel happy because it's over, but, like, I've never felt happy that it happened. I've only felt, like, angry and upset and as if my time has been wasted. And you know what's even worse? I still can't even figure out the answer to this. I'm gonna say bicycle. It's not bicycle. Maybe it's just like it doesn't necessarily have to be something with like an engine, right? It can just be something that gets you from point A to point B. But I mean, a bicycle still doesn't, like, it doesn't fit. It can be like this without an E. How about a scooter? It's not a scooter. How about well, moped is not gonna fit. A lot of disagreements come down to misunderstandings of terminology. I think you are right. I think you are right. Yeah, I think what I'm referring to is when someone says, well, technically when I said this, it means this, therefore I'm right. I do agree a lot of times people do misunderstand, like, what a word means, and that ends up being the crux of the matter. Yeah, I just when it comes down to the whole, like, technically, like, I'm like, okay, well, technically, I'm going to fucking shove my fist so far down your goddamn throat that you're gonna be digesting it tomorrow. Then I'm like, okay, let's get this over with. Discussion bookkeeping. Okay, I get, yeah. Yeah, I don't like the whole, like, technically this, technically that, technically shut up. What the fuck is this? Train. There's people saying, yeah, the actually, yeah.
Well, actually, this falls under one of my favorite fallacies. This is the conch cost fallacy.
Get out of here. I don't want this. I'll show you my phallus E.
My E phallus. Phallus means penis.
No idea how lingo works. You watching shout out stuff? The 2 hours of silence and stuff is over by now. Oh, so okay. You would be right. I need to write those I have to write those wheel things better. When I say 1 hour of silence interrupted by whatever, I only write it that way because the videos are usually titled 1 hour of silence occasionally interrupted by whatever. The intent is to play them until the end of stream. Just like have them on repeat forever and ever until the stream ends. I write them that way because the videos are usually titled that way. But I probably could write it in a way that is a little bit clearer. But I don't because I'm lazy. What do I want to do here? Man. I'll be real with you. This room is not my favorite room in the game. Is that solely because I cannot figure out train? Yes. I am telling you right now, in no uncertain terms, it is entirely because of the train. Am I petty? Yes. There is no second part. Full stop. I am petty. That is all. Oh, God. I want to fucking run a train on this panel. This thing can get fucking annihilated. This thing is going to be fucking covered in coconut cream pies. Ay, 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 ay. Maybe I do want to hint at this point. Honestly, I do want to hint at this point. I don't like this panel. I'd cover it in coconut cream pies. The beeps and laughs are slowly degrading the mental faculties. They're definitely degrading mine. Though mine already slowly erode during the course of the stream because I'm like talking, or at least I'm trying to talk constantly, and my brain is like, it's kind of like the treads on a tire, slowly like getting eroded. I'm using eroded again because I have no originality. Like, the treads on your tire get eroded over time as they get used more and more. That's what happens with my brain during streams. Used to work here, but then the pandemic happened. Okay, used to work here. You used to work at this thing. But after you were... Okay, where would you work before pandemic? Office. Okay, social experiment where you're trying to solve a math problem to save someone from being run over. Yeah, kind of. You're doing brain surgery with someone keeps poking. It can be a little rough, for sure, definitely. God damn. I don't even. Oh shit. Used to work here, but the what would the okay, so what does the pandemic stop from operating? I thought it was office. It's not office. But it has to do with trains though. It's a location, but it has to do with trains. Subway? Subway! Hey, look at that. Worked Subway. I mean, I can sorta understand that kind of? A little bit? Sort of. I don't really my brain my brain can connect train to Subway, but not in the way that the game wants me to, I think, if that makes sense. I don't know, man. Brain is not working. Brain is not working. I want to flip. I'm about to flip! Alright. I need enough room to breathe, cause I'm one step closer to the edge. I'm about to flip. This room is evil. Somebody said, someone said kind of like backhandedly, oh, I love this room so much, or something along those lines. I fully understand. I hate this. I don't hate it. Hate's a strong word. I don't understand it. And by default, I loathe anything I don't understand. Like, oh, you're wearing this outfit and I don't fully get it? I will annihilate you. Hi. Hello. Used to work at Subway. Yeah, the sandwich place? Okay. You got let go because they couldn't afford to keep it. They couldn't afford to... How? What? Damn, they were making that little money that they had to cut... That is something. This is... Oh, it's so confusing. It's so confusing. I don't like it. And now I can flip again. Do I want to? Oh, you know what's actually a really obvious thing to do? I just flip and go to the panels. So when I flip, oh, yeah, okay, this way, I don't, the orientation in my brain fucks me up. Okay, so I went onto it this way. And from that perspective, it was to the right, I think. Here we go. Okay, perfect. He's done it. So the opposite of attic is basement. Easy. We got this. We got this. We're figuring it out. I'm slowly piecing together the puzzle. Okay. Where is a new panel for me? Panel, where are you, panel? I miss you, panel. Oh God, where is this? Is it really you, my panel? I am not the lingo you fell in love with. I am not the lingo you once adored. I am not your kind and gentle puzzle. And I am not the lingo you knew before. So tell me, where is my next panel to be solved? Where? Ooh, hello. I got a flip for you. I got a flip for you. But where can I flip? I'm gonna play link stop. Langstrom? Angstroms? Longstroms? Landsmont? Guys, my brain is melting. Am I gonna do like a fucking short 4-hour stream because my brain cannot fucking operate anymore? I just might. I just might. Here I can do this. Okay, so what I gotta do, I gotta flip and then I have to make my way over there. The only thing that's annoying is like when I flip, it is so hard for me to like get reoriented. So, oh, okay. Jeez. So, what the fuck? Well, I can just look for the black on the ceiling, and I just go that way. That's easy enough. Okay, so the black next to the green is this way, I think, right? I think. Yeah, okay, so there should be a panel somewhere inside of here. Hopefully. He's done a... I'll be real with you, I don't even know if, this was the panel that I was thinking of before. It probably wasn't. Okay, seaplane. What in the fuck? Is this going to be another... Oh, no. Alright, airport. Airport is not even... I can't... Airport is not even close to having the right number of flashes. What the fuck? The seaplane. So a seaplane is like a kind of plane. It's like an aeronautical vessel. But what is another one that's like that? Like a cargo plane, just like a regular plane, an airplane. But it can't be airplane. It's not fucking airplane. I should not be fooling myself by thinking it could just be airplane. Is it... It is a ground plane. It's not a ground plane. A fire truck. I don't think so. So, the little, the stars in a bowl mean that I have to, like, go out, like, I have to take, like, a broader view. Like, what is, I guess kind of like what category is seaplane part of? And then after I have that, I have to go in the opposite direction for this, like, second symbol, the stars in a bowl, with an underbar over it. So I think the best way I can explain this is, think of it like this. So, let's assume that the hint is red, and the answer is blue. And we get there because we go from red to a broader category of colors, then we dive back into the category of colors to get, like, a specific color, but it's not red anymore, it's blue. I don't think that was a very good explanation. Maybe you can figure out what I was trying to say, but I did not do a good job explaining that. Fire truck is a truck that is made of fire. You fully don't understand. Yeah, okay. I did a really poor job explaining. What is a better way to think of this? I don't know. I can't verbalize this very well. Neutral milk hotels in the airplane over the sea. Sure. So like, what is a seaplane an example of? How about like an aeronautical vessel? So we have like a category that it falls into, and then we have to go back into the category, but get a different, like, choose a different thing in that category. God, man, brain hurt, brain injured, brain is in serious peril right now. Goddamn. Oh, this is what happens when I do what I do. I'm on 2 different streams in one day. My brain is all tired out.
I'm all petered out right now.
You have no idea. Why isn't it airplane or skyplane? Because it's like, maybe it's like aeroplane. It's not aeroplane. It's not the cursed way of writing it. I don't even know, man. Am I done early today? Because my brain won't cooperate. Lands. I tried ground plane. I'll try land plane. I can't do land plane. Earth, wind, and fire plane? It's a fireplace. It's not fireplace. Hello, Bullion. Hi. It's been a while. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Hi. I'm doing pretty well. My brain is suffering a lot from this word game, but somehow I'm chugging along, at least for a little bit longer. Nobody's answer is the closest. What did you say? Aeroplane over the sea? I did try aeroplane. Aeronauts. Nauticals. Nauticali. Nauticalo. Hard plane.
Earth wind, fire plane, wind plane, heart plane. With your powers combined, I am Captain Plane. With a T at the end.
Meaning, oh, no one's. Oh, well, I mean, can't speak. The name in particular was mentioned, rather than saying no one. Huh. Let's see. I don't fucking know, man. This is airboat. Airboat. The riverboat. It's a riverboat. From Indiana Jones. It's not a riverboat. Man. Nobody's blinded me. I will... Well, why should I help you if nobody blinded you? Well, look at this. Look at this Cyclops over here. Wasting my time. I heard you screaming and I was gonna help you, but if nobody's attacking you, then what am I supposed to do? What is a seaplane? It's like a... I don't know how to... It's like a plane, and you can like land it on the water, I think. It's like a biplane kind of... I don't fucking know, man. I don't even know, dude. Sometimes I find words in this game that I just have never heard anybody say before. Like, comely. Like, C-O-M-E-L-Y. Comely, or like, comely. I don't even know how you pronounce it, because I've never heard anybody say that before. I looked it up and it means like, oh, like, attractive, or like, pleasant to look at. I've never heard anyone say that. Biplanes by the use of heteroplanes? What about homoplanes? Are homoplanes a thing also? What about A-planes? Antiplanes? What else is there? Plane fluid? I mean, I guess there is plain fluid. You have to fuel them somehow. A comely young... Yeah, like, I've never heard someone say comely before. Like, we need to find a word, the letter in blue. Okay, so, what I have to do, and, I did a fucking awful job explaining this before. So, we take this hint word, and we apply these, like, these symbols to it. So, this symbol here, the bowl with the stars in it, it means that we need to, like, we kind of have to, like, take a broader view of C-plane and find, like, what category is C-plane part of. So once we do that, we then... There's another symbol. There's a ball of... There's a bowl with stars with an underbar over it, which pretty much means the opposite of this. So first, we figure out what category C-plane is part of. Then we have to find a specific thing from that category. So, like, we're going... It's weird. Like, we're looking at the word C-plane, and we zoom out a little bit to find the category that C-plane is part of, and then we zoom back in, like, inside of the category, to choose another thing from the category, but it's not C-plane anymore. It's like a different thing that also fits into the same category that C-plane fits into. I just don't know what the category is. Like, is it like a aeronautical vessel? Is it something at sea? I don't know, man. A comely lass with a buxom breast in her bodice. Yeah, bodice was another one that I have never heard, like, anyone talk about, but apparently a few people in chat were familiar with it. I think it's pronounced like bodice, right? Not bodice? I forget. Someone told me how it was pronounced last time, too. I don't remember this stuff. I try to, but guys, when I'm playing Lingo, like, my brain is leaking a lot of the time. It does not hold information the way that I want it to. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna take like a minute to go use the restroom, and hopefully fucking maybe the way that I am expelling waste from my body, I can simultaneously expel waste from my brain. So maybe if I do that, I can come back and I'll be in like pristine condition. Maybe I think I'm gonna do that. But I need to. Did I try the opposite yet? I don't think so. I'm not entirely sure what you mean when you say that, but I'm pretty sure I haven't. Let me, hold on, hold on. Funny lingo fonts, okay. I want to have this here so people aren't confused when I'm away. While I'm away, what's a fun thing to do while I'm away? How about, While I'm away, what is your favorite seaplane? Okay. I'll be back in like a minute. I'm just gonna use the restroom so I can think of the answer to this while not thinking about piss. Alright? Be right back. Zoop! I've returned. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back again. You can't keep me down forever. Or you can. Honestly, I would not be opposed to just lying down. But I'm back to suffer. Did you guys talk about your favorite seaplanes while I was away? I trust that you did. You wouldn't. I specifically asked you to. You wouldn't refuse to do that, would you? What is this? A game with a hook. Every evening I have to choose one of my sisters to hug. What the? That is evil. You're gonna make me hug only one emoto every evening? That is not. That is. Oh, hold on. Let me get rid of the BRB text. That is evil. I'm like limiting my love to one person per day. No, that might cause a war. It would cause an internal war in my own brain, and then like a war throughout the world. There would be like international conflict. This would be terrible. Like world trade would stop. Armies would mobilize. The global economy would just plummet. This can't be allowed to happen. Even thinking about it causes like so much inner turmoil. Oh no. I'm gonna be thinking about this the whole night. I'm gonna have to come up with countermeasures to ensure that I am never forced into a situation where I can only hug one emoto. Because I'm realizing now that in my tireless planning to avoid end of the world scenarios, I've been overlooking such an obvious one for so long. How could I be so foolish? Is this the most K-pilled game ever? This is not the most K-pilled game ever. No. I only say that because with a game like this, my brain totally fucking halts when I'm like really fucking stumped on a puzzle. So like it like is anti-me because like when I'm stumped, I can only think about the fact that I don't know the answer, and like I shut down. It stops my yapping. Like we found the one thing that will stop me from fucking yapping. If my brain is like under too much pressure and stress, it just I don't know what that noise was, but it was the sound of my brain shutting down. The second K community civil war? No, please, not another civil war. No, I don't want more of this. I only recently like somewhat sort of sometimes get like double-digit views. I don't need another civil war, please. No, I've worked so hard. There are 4 to choose from, and they're all younger sisters. I need a harem route. Can I please have a harem route? How much money do I have to fork over for a harem route? I need this. I need them all. It's like fucking Pokemon. It's kind of like, think of it this way. If there were multiple emotos, it's kind of like Pokemon if every single Pokemon was low punny. You know? You have to you have to provide adequate love to all of them. Because I'm running low punny with the move return, you sick freaks. What were you thinking I was trying to do? You thought it was lewd. You thought it was lewd. I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your eyes. Okay, seaplane. I do want a hint. I would like a hint, D-Bone. Thank you for the offer. I need to get out of this room as fast as I can. I don't want octillery, no. Absolutely not. You want to know how undesirable octillery is? In the days of old, in the old legend, a fisherman, like, completely raw-dogged an octillery and just threw that shit back into the ocean. That is how undesirable... Like, you fuck that thing and throw it away. It's like... You don't even want to see it again. You just fucking throw it back to get washed away, like your sins. A broad hint or an obvious one? A broad hint or an obvious one? Oh, like one that would make the answer obvious? Let's start with the broad one. Let's start with like a smaller hint before you like slam me over the head with a brick that has the answer carved into it, you know? I wanna I wanna at least try to use a little bit of my brain here. I want to at least give you guys the impression that I'm operating something inside of my cranium. Even though I could understand if you guys don't believe that there is anything going on up there. What's the alternative? Gardevoir? Okay, I'm gonna posit what is probably an unpopular opinion. I feel like Gardevoir is like not really fuckable because have you ever looked at like the size of a Gardevoir's body? Like those things, if I'm remembering correctly, they're like a pretty decent height for like human intimate companionship. But like, have you seen like how like fucking beanpole the body is? Like, it's like a vaguely human toothpick. If you're too rough with that thing, it's gonna snap in half. I can't do it. It's like, I'm worried I'm going to break the creature if I do a little bit of diddling, you know? Nobody's and Bohemian's answers are correct. Combine them together. Okay, what were the answers? Opposites and airboat and airboat and wait, airboat and aeroplane. The answer must be plane boat. It has to be boat plane. Plane boats. Aeroboats. Aeroboats. Hey, how do you combine a plane and a boat? I mean, I tried like river boats, but I can't do river boats. And like that's like a river boat is like it's like a boat with a giant fan on it. How does one combine a plane and a boat? A water plane. Oh no. Nutrimilk hotels in the aeroplane over the sea. I'm trying to figure out what in that, like the sea, like a pirate ship. I don't know. Oh, you were talking about different things. Oh, you were referring to Boelian saying opposite. Oh, I thought you were talking about when they said like airboat or whatever it was. Okay, so opposites. What is the opposite of an airplane? I don't know what the opposite of an airplane is. What in the hell is going on right now? My brain is slowly starting to shut down. What the fuck could it be? What the fucky? I'm out of lucky. So we I have to find the opposite of an airplane. There's a reason why it's called, it's seaplane. Okay, seaplane. Seaplane. Seaplane opposite of airplane. What in the fuck? I'm so angry. I'm full of rage. Ah, shut up, Nagito, and your stupid fucking despair bullshit. Oh, angry. I'm violent. I'm a very violent person. Violent by nature. Violent by game. Violent by night. Can I just, like, ugh. I wish I could just punch this puzzle really hard and solve it. Seaplanes fly over water. What opposite? Okay. Okay. Alright, I think I understand, yeah. It's one of those cases where, in hindsight, it's very obvious, and I feel like a total moron. Like, it is, again, like a nautical vessel. I can get it. I think it's a little bit fucky, but at the same time, like, okay, alright. Alright. Hello, Epicity, hi, hello, hi. There's a cat next to you, and she licks her paws. I feel like whenever you enter chat, Epicity, you always mention something about a cat, which, look, for a name like yours, that is incredibly fitting, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's very quirky, and I just wanted to make note of it, if that's okay. I mean, I guess if that's okay, doesn't really matter anymore because I already said it. I'm sorry, I just said what I was thinking without stopping to think, should I say this? You know? I think there was like a Jurassic Park quote about that. Kind of, sort of. Let us flip. Has anyone ever, like, figured out why, well, like, does anyone have any idea, like, what drove Brenton to make such an evil room? Like, is this what happens after, like, someone betrays you? You make this awful, terrible contraption for beasts? I feel like going inside of this maze, I'm being treated as like a subhuman. You mapped this place out and then lost the map. How's it Lingo 2 going? It's rough. It's rough. I think last week we officially entered the phase of the game where I never have any idea where I'm going, and that's pretty much no different this time. Mazes were promised on the Steam page. Again, there were mazes. Even if mazes were mentioned, and I should be expecting them, I am still allowed to be in severe pain from them. And let me tell you, severe pain I am in. Oh my god. Oh no. You guys want to just like... What if I just put up like a PNG of a campfire? And we like camped out inside of here and had like a nice little comfy fireside chat about the state of Lingo 2. Give me a second, I want to put on a little indoor coat. I'm back from grabbing my indoor coat. I have it behind me on my piano's bench thingy. I just leave it behind me. Am I lost? Hello, Oliver. Hi. I think I'm lost. I think I'm lost, you know. Sometimes I wake up and I think to myself, Kay, what are you doing? What is your final destination in this tumultuous journey that is life? And I think to myself, you know, I think I am lost. I'm moving. I'm constantly moving. In what direction am I moving? And why am I moving in that direction? And all of these thoughts are roads that lead me back to the same central reality, the central truth, that I am lost, but I can be found. Philosophy hour. Oh no! That's how you know that, that's how you know that my brain is getting tired, because I'm talking about philosophy stuff. And to be very clear, before anyone gets the wrong idea, that is not because I dislike philosophy, it's rather because I am too stupid to understand a lot of philosophy. So, if I start talking about philosophy, that is that is like a signal that I am starting to talk about things that I don't understand. I can't even solve all the puzzles here. You know what? Thank you for telling me that, Mashka. I needed any fucking reason that I could possibly get to leave this room. I do not want to be here. Let's find a new place to go. You have a map, but you will trade it only for feet pics? Guys, what if I took some pictures of my feet? It wouldn't be so bad if it means that I could figure out where I have to go. I'm almost at 300. Don't go now. You say that nobody, but let me let you in on a little secret. I started the stream at 292, and now I'm at 291. I chased somebody away this stream. The toothpaste hair. I am Brazilian Miku, that is true. Or I am Brazilian Miku adjacent, rather. You don't think I am? I think I'm just aware of what I don't know. That is actually... that actually makes me think of something that I tell people a lot. Oh, not the vine boom! So... I want to know if this is like... Ooh, what's this? I'm trying to like think and say something kind of a little bit profound, but I keep getting hit by the fucking hour of silence interrupted by bullshit. Okay, one thing that I think about a lot is that I feel... it really says a lot about a person if they know that they don't know. Which, in this context, I feel like I'm kind of just like tooting my own horn. Because you were just saying that I'm aware of what I don't know, so it kind of feels like I'm kind of tooting my own horn. But at the same time, I feel like knowing that you don't know is like a really important thing to have. Does that sound silly? Do I sound stupid? I think I sound a little bit stupid, but I feel like at least one person is gonna resonate a little bit with that idea. I hope. No feet pics. Don't listen to nobody. Being a feet block. Okay, let's find a new place to go. I don't really know where that's gonna be. I'm gonna assume it's right here. Just a really good way to make sure you don't overstep my confidence. That is how I like to justify it in my brain. I've never actually thought about, verbalizing it, but I think the way that you just wrote it is quite apt. I think that is a good reflection of how I see it. The Oracle of Delphi! Oh, my favorite Zelda game! The Legend of Zelda Oracle of Delphi. No, I'm sort of kind of familiar with the Oracle of Delphi, a little bit. You can tell because I pronounced Delphi the right way. Guys, did I pronounce Delphi the right way? I'm pretty sure I pronounced Delphi the right way, but if I didn't, I'm gonna look really stupid. Plato was the wisest man because he confessed he knew nothing. It's something. It's something. Okay, we got gourds again. So we could solve this one last time, but who fucking knows? One of these has to be squash, right? That's squash. What are some gourds? Is this a pumpkin? That's a pumpkin. Fucking pumpkin. Are you pumpkin? Oh yeah, pumpkin. Understanding what you can and can't do is the most important. I mean, I can give up. I can give up when stuck. I'm a stupid little piss baby who doesn't know how to solve this. What is eggplants a gourd? I don't think it is. Okay, it's not. Do you guys know any gourds? Like, the only ones I'm familiar with are pumpkin and squash. Like, what other gourds are there? I don't even know. Like, this is not... I don't know other gourds. I'm a little bit culinarily not advanced, undeveloped. An eggplant is eggplant a berry? Wait, is eggplant really a berry? Wait, I don't believe you. Is it? I've never actually stopped to think about that. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I never think about eggplants. You looked it up and yes, you looked it up and it is. Eggplant is a fucking berry? Excuse me? Jesus. Holy fuck. I mean, I have no reason to doubt you. It's surprising. Zucchini is a gourd. Is zucchini really a gourd? I mean, I'll give it a try. The Zuck, unfortunately, does not fit here. Unless I spelled it wrong. I did not spell it wrong. The Zuck is not my answer here. Unfortunate. Hello, Edgar. Hi. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hi. Hello, 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 hello. Hey, is very... Oh, chat, you're very cute right now. You know, and I'm not just saying that because I want to get on your good side. I'm saying that because when it gets extra late, I start to get really, really flirty. Life is a lie. Realize, realize, realize. Oh my god, so true. Scientific definitions don't make much sense used elsewhere. What do you mean? You're telling me I can't just apply science to everything? Oh no! What the fuck? I don't... What? I'm gonna look up gourds. No, that's cheating. I'm not gonna look up gourds. I can't do that. I almost did it. I almost looked up gourds. Your bread night. Come cuddle later. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss too much. I'm probably gonna end sometime before the 5-hour mark. But thank you for stopping by and hanging out tonight. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, wonderful dreams if you dream, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I'll see you when I see you. Maybe I might do a Monday stream. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. Cucumber. Is cucumber actually a gourd? Cucumber? No, no cucumber. Unlucky. How about this? Cucum. Cucum.
Ash Cuckum. That's me. I'm Ash Cuckum. I gotta collect all the Pokemon.
I'm sorry. That was not even funny. Nothing about that was... I mistyped it. Did I mistype it? Oh, you're right, I did. I think I forgot, like, the B. Thank you. Yep, well done, well done. Awesome. Fantastic. Okay, so I need one more gourd. A singular gourd. What is another gourd? Okay, what looks kind of like a cucumber? What's like a warty, veiny piece of shit vegetable? How about... I have no idea. Eggplant? Eggplant is... Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry, yeah. I need to actually check the spelling. In eggplant. Good old fucking eggplant. But the game is wrong. This is an Edmund because this should be acceptable. If this isn't acceptable, then reality is not acceptable. I refuse to live in the reality where eggplant is not the answer. What the... Are there any hints around here? No, not the microwave. I'm not microwaving my fucking gourds. Edmonds? Oh, Edmonds. Wait, why did... You know why I said Edmonds? I said... Okay, so... I said Edmonds because I have so many years of experience of complaining about balance stuff in The Binding of Isaac. And The Binding of Isaac is made by Edmund McMillan. So for years and years and years, before I started streaming, I would always complain about Edmund having some stupid fucking balancing in Binding of Isaac, and it is so deeply rooted into my brain that when I'm complaining about a Brenton thingy, my brain was like, oh, let's complain about a fucking game developer. So it must be about fucking Edmund McMillan, right? No, I'm just applying Edmund to everything. My hatred for some of the balancing in Binding of Isaac transcends the game. You don't think eggplant should be the universal emoji for dick? I agree. I think it should be the warning sign. I think that should be the emoji for cock. Which is why the answer to this is obviously... Oh, but it looks like a gourd. It looks like a cucumber. No. What else? What other gourds are there? I don't like grow things. What's worse, like, the worst part about this is that this one particular panel, I had the ability to solve this last stream and the one before. A tuber is not a tuber. I think a tuber is a, I believe a tuber is another, wait, no, I was gonna say it's another name for a potato, but I'm realizing now that tuber is a category that potato falls into. I don't think a potato is a gourd, though. I'm pretty sure a potato is not a gourd. What other things look all, like, warty and weird? We have squash. We have fucking cucumber. We have pumpkin. A melon? Is a melon a melon is a gourd. I had no fucking idea, but, you know, now that I'm thinking about the texture of a melon, yeah, that checks out, actually. Oh, here's Comely. Guys, here's Comely, by the way. What the fuck is Comely? Everyone's favorite fucking Street Fighter character, Comely. I don't want that. Sleepy. How about... Awakened. Nope. I can't do attentive. What is another... What is, like, the opposite of sleepy? Like, well-rested. Awake, awares. Something opens behind the pumpkin. Ooh, what's behind the pumpkin? Maybe not yet. Maybe I have to solve these before I do that. Young, bold. Old, but not that old. Young, but not that bold. Something, something. I'm not making the song reference. Do I know U.S. soap operas? Okay. I do not know U.S. soap operas, but the answer has to be General Hospital. I can't spell hospital. What do you mean it's not General Hospital? How about Degrassi? It's not Degrassi. How about, Golden Girls isn't a fucking soap opera. Comely's an old word meaning pretty. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier in the stream. Like, I looked up comely last time, and it does mean, like, attractive or, like, easy on the eyes, but I've never heard a person say that in a sentence before. What are the panels to my left? Young... Oh, Young Sheldon! What do you mean? This is a tragedy. This is fake. This is fake. Nope. The answer has to be Young Sheldon. Young Sheldon is the only show that has ever graced the airwaves, and I'm kind of upset that it's not Young Sheldon. Oh, you're right. You're right. Hold on. Young Sheldon. No! What do you mean it's not Young Sheldon? Motherfucker. What's the point? Why live? Why live? This is, bold. I really don't know soap operas. Like, young whatever. I don't know. Young... The Young and... Oh, The Young and the Restless. I've heard that phrase before. I had no idea that it was a soap opera. The Bold and the... Beautiful. Is this a soap opera? I've never heard of this before. I just... Okay. We did it. Yay. Haha. Does this open for me now? I can't enter the pumpkin from behind? I was gonna fucking give the pumpkin a pumpin'. Alright. Well, what does this do for me? That does nothing. What does this do? Oh, where am I? Strings? A puppeteer. Nope. Brass. What does this symbol even mean again? Both of them are soap operas. Oh, okay, interesting. Have you watched them? I haven't. I've never heard of them before. Again, I believe you. To be clear, I believe you. I've just never heard of them. Okay, so cube thingy, hint is part of it. Okay, so what is brass part of? How about like an instrument? Nope. Brass is also... brass is part of a lot of things. Just metal. Winds. Okay, no, this is definitely... Okay, yeah, alright. Okay. Okay, alright. I got you. Good night, Machka. Thanks for stopping by. Again, don't worry, you're not gonna miss too much. I'm probably gonna end in like the next 20 minutes. Redacted! But thank you for stopping by and talking, helping me through this. I hope you're feeling better tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend and a wonderful sleep tonight. I'll see you when I see you. Lingo 3 will just be angry me that wants everyone to suffer. Oh, absolutely. 100% yes. When Lingo 3 rolls around, I'm gonna make it everybody else's problem except for mine. What is this? Ooh. No, I'm back. What do you mean I'm back here? I don't want to be back here. No. No. I'm back here. I don't like this. Rain. Puddle. It's not puddle. Can't do it. I can't hold out anymore. A pump. A 2-trump pump? How about pumpkin? You thought I couldn't get that? You thought I couldn't see the black and the orange and the brown and not do pumpkin? A shower. You know what they say. April showers will bring May flowers. Oh. Oh. What even is this? Hours. Showers. That has nothing to do with the hint. You know that may be a swear word for me? What do you mean? Hey, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to... Hey, hold the phone. I shower every single day, okay? I'm a showery kind of guy. I love showering. I feel all nice and clean, and especially when you take like a warm shower. Ooh! Guys, who wants to take a warm shower with me after stream? Okay, the microwave. Sorry, the microwave beat all of you guys to the punch. I'm going to be showering with a microwave. You know what? How about I switch it up? I'll do a bath instead, and I'll invite the microwave and the toaster oven. Thank you for laughing at my joke, Nagito Komaeda, from Danganronpa 2, or Danganronpa 2x2, 2x4. Let's find a new place to explore. I don't know where though. Where could it be? I don't know. Imagine getting on with someone and the microwave pings. Oh, hell yeah. The microwave is watching. That is the sound of the microwave climaxing. It would not kill the mood. It would make me go even harder. That would be the hottest fucking thing in the world. I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. That's a crazy opinion. Out of spite from me. I'm not the Lang Hylix. Oh my. I should never tell you guys that I want to stream a game. I'm just gonna leave you guys in the dark about everything. Smile. Happy. Brown. How about simile? It's not a simile. A facsimile. A whack simile. Facial. You can't just ask for that. There's an order to everything, and you can't just ask for a facial like right off the get-go. Come on. Have some tact. Ooh. I'm tired. I don't know where to go. I am so... Oh, not this place. Fucking hate this area. Shut up, microwave! What is this? What are they hiding behind this door? I need to know. They can't hide their secrets forever. They can, actually. I'm not gonna check. What am I gonna do? Ooh, return. Wait, no, this is... Okay. Fine. Yeah, this puts me back here. Oh, it's so clever. So clever. I don't even know where to go. Maybe now is a good stopping point if my brain does not work anymore. What say you, my fine chat member? I think it might be a good a good sleeping point, you know? Brain is not working nearly as much. Have a good night. I think it's a good place to end. Brain is not working. I I need to figure out, like, why am I always doing, like, 4.5-hour streams? I need to go back to, like, 5 or 6. I gotta get myself in the right headspace. I sound tired. I will get some rest. We're gonna raid somebody. Well, before I say that, thank you guys. Not you, fucking Nagito. I'm gonna kill those things right. Hold on. Where's I can't open it right now. I can't. Oh, okay, whatever. I'll close it later. Thank you everybody for stopping by, hanging out while I play some Lingo. Fun little neat game. I had a good time. I hope you had a good time too. When will I be live next? That will be on at least Tuesday, maybe Monday if I do a bonus stream. I don't know yet. Forever is a long time. I need to go longer. I have to do 5 or 6. I don't know. We'll see. But we're gonna raid somebody. I think I know who we're gonna raid already because I know that someone should be streaming something right now. I believe. If everything is... Aha! Okay, alright. Okay, perfect. We are going to raid someone who is streaming me side, that being my friend Chips. No, I do have a raid target. We're going to stream. We're gonna raid Chips. Who is actually here? Who is like actually actively here? I could do like a raid message if people are actually here. If not, then I'll just ball. I don't fucking know. I think most people are AFK. We're just gonna raid. It'll just be a normal raid. Have fun watching some me side. And I'll see you guys when I see you, okay? Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. I didn't even select the raid yet and I'm saying bye. Hold on, give me a second. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Ooh, I know what part of the game they're at. Okay. Alright, have some fun over there. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see you when I see you. Bye. Zoop.